Yo, welcome back. Let me line up some tunes here. What do we got?
Face your heresy!
Hello, Rev. What's up, dude? How about clear that. Some of that. Now, what are we gonna do? What's the plan? What the fuck do we do with all this? So my initial thought, which requires the most amount of work, I might even change. I don't know if we'll get to trains today. So instead, let's make today like a maintenance day. Just a bit of factory maintenance. Now we've got so much room to work with and not enough stuff. Not enough stuff to put in it, you know? Like, I set aside all of this space, which is just not getting used. I mean, initially we had copper was here, where the copper factory was. Let's build a skate park. And that over there is where rotors were being made, I think. And now I've got all this empty space right here, which I don't like. So, concept that I'm playing with and seriously considering takes up a lot of space. Where my head's at right now is, instead of this being a storage facility for all our shit, and instead of this being a hub, and instead of this being our little home base, we take the copper factory, modular frame factory, and the space elevator building, and we move it all down to create this kind of section here. Right? Nice looking rails. Grid aligned rails can be a pain. Yeah. Trains might need to be another day kind of job. So I remove all of this. Find a new spot for a hub. And turn all of this here into a train station. We convert the highway into a train line. We build another train line going out to the heavy modular frames section, out near the oil. And we put our hub here, in between all of it. So then we've got bang, 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 central hub. It's an idea. Because there's this big open region here. Because we've explored so little of the map as well. I had a poke around this region yesterday. It's hell. This region fucking sucks. It's full of spiders and spitters and fucking giant hogs. It's awful. This area sucks. Alternatively, instead of having a central spot, which I do like the idea of a central spot the most right now, we build a new hub section over the water. The elephant graveyard of the planet. A shadowy place. We don't go there. Once I find a new spot for a hub, I feel like the rest will fall into place. I mean, we haven't even seen this. There's so much of the map we haven't seen. The benefit of it being over water is that there is a limitless amount of horizontal space we can use. We don't have to worry about terraforming. We don't have to worry about raising or lowering. It's just it is the most open, flat plane that we would possibly have. Which means we can expand as much as we need to add train sections. We can add storage facilities, like a central storage facility that stores everything. Everything. Because right now, this storage facility we have is maxed out. Limitless until you reach the limit. Limitless reasonably. There are 2 empty slots here, but there are a lot more than 2 more things we're going to need to store. So, hypothetically, we could build over the water, and instead of a mega factory, have a mega hub that has all of our storage, that has trains bring it to this central point. Not central, but a point. And then trains can just do a big loop of everything. So just a storage hub with as much space, more space than we'll ever need. This, but a whole island of storage boxes, you know? I've even seen some people make, like, circular storage. Make a big storage dome. But I got the gnat that's been flying around in here. And the thing is, it wouldn't even be terribly difficult. It's just over here. Sushi conveyor places? Over that water right there. Look how much big, flat, open land there is. Around where he's flying. 5 materials enter, no materials leave. Yeah, I don't want to build in the way of the Manta, because we did that with initially with the space elevator, and it would clip through and annoyed me every time it clipped through. Also, apparently it does have a hitbox, but it's, like, weird. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but that's what I heard, that it has, like, a weird small hitbox, and if you're in it, it'll, like, fuck you up. I don't know, though. It clipped through the space elevator pretty easily, so... But yeah. That's my idea. Oops. Is this water section right here. Let's pretend, yeah. This big water section here. Use this as a storage hub and a place to put the hub. A train hub. And then that gives us a nice setting out point so we can go and explore this region, which Squid had a very quick look around. Look at this. The fuck is all this? Means we can go and explore more north. Yep, hell, yep. And then, yeah, this area, it doesn't look like much, but this is like Dark Souls Poison Swamp. Where it just fucking sucks. I'm gonna get this gnat, dude. The other good thing about building over water is, with the exception of coal, which would be an issue, it's an endless supply of water that we can have power running from, you know? We can put oil, any factory that requires water somewhere nearby to pump the water out, and it doesn't even have to travel far. There's a lot of options. And I think maybe that's today's goal. Is convert this hub. I can't believe I can zoom in. Jayshu, you're really fucking me up, man. I can't believe I didn't think to. This whole section here, remove it, pick it up, put it elsewhere. And so then, let me. Hello, giant manta thing. No, no. Can I have my keyboard, please? Can I have my mouse, please? Fucking KVM, dude. Can't decide if it wants to give me my keyboard or my mouse or both. But it's so rarely both. Come on. Come on. Do something. Not you satisfactory? Oh, Gino. We'll never see you again, mate. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. So. If we just flashbang up. A little bright. So if that's the water. And this is everything else. You didn't want to fill just that section. And that's land. Then we build our main hub sort of like this. Right? Oil is here. This factory that we're in right now is here. Power bowl and steel are here. And then we've got all this section here that we haven't explored. It looks like I've made a face. right? Then a train, hypothetically, can go out, pick up, pick up, pick up, drop off, and go again. Right? It does look like a penis, doesn't it? I really didn't intend for it to. I really didn't intend for it to. I didn't mean it. So then, and then right here, we can have some sort of mega storage facility, right? All of this can just be a pretty hub. The train can drop it off, it'll all get sorted into this massive mega storage system, right? ST for storage. And it can just, and it can be huge, and I'll set it up in a way that it can be expanded on as well. So when we inevitably unlock more shit. And then, in these smaller sections, they can have little pockets of factories where tractors and trucks can go around and, you know, send, like... So, for example, here, we still will have modular frames, iron bars, iron rods, iron plates, reinforced plates, maybe screws if I can figure out how to make that work. And have so in their own little ecosystem, the tractors and trucks still pick up all that stuff, but instead of funneling it into storage, funnels it into a train station. And then do the same over at the heavy modular frames factory. Tractors and trucks organizing everything from that region, collecting it, sending it to the train station, which then gets sent here to the main storage hub. And then from here we can go and explore the other regions with a safe spot. It's not a bad idea, man. I don't dislike it. I don't know if the water is... I know it really didn't look how I meant it to look. What I do need to do is unload the storage that I have in my pockets and just take a bunch of concrete and iron plates so we can start maybe working out a floor plan. I'll keep the fuel on me. I don't need these. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. We won't do walls yet. Don't need all this ammo on me for right now. I don't need all this powder on me. Explosives? No, that's fine. I'll leave the parachute. Can find food along the way. I'll take a little bit of ammo, just in case. Maybe I will take some nobelisks, just to, like, clear some grass if I have to. Then... how much concrete will I realistically need, you reckon? A lot, probably. Three rows of concrete, 3 rows of plates. Reinforced plates. A concrete's a stack of 500 and plates are a stack of 200, so I probably won't need that much concrete. Alright. Let's go. Let's go carve ourselves out a new part of the world. What would also be cool, again, with the limitless space that we'll have, is we'll be able to create a hypertube hub. So hypertubes that can follow the train tracks and tractor tracks, very similar to this, but they can go everywhere rather than a couple of different directions. The Futurama tube's great, isn't it? I want to go in a general that way direction. Got 4 iron nodes there. 5, 6 iron nodes? Dude, we could totally move some stuff. That could be a new steel plant, maybe. I don't know. We need coal, though. Coal for steel. You know, it's funny. I said to Squid this week, oh, man, I haven't been on too much, so you don't have to worry about logging in and everything looking different. And now I'm like, hey, guys. Wouldn't it be funny if we uprooted everything? Fuck off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck off. That's it. You better run. Just have a fucking heart attack. Not enough space for it. That's fine. Am I going the right way? That's backwards. Hey, a hard drive hub. I bet we've already got this one. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We have 2 options. Over the water or over the void? Over the water seems more aesthetic and safer. I feel like we could do... You know what we could do? I hope the game lets me do it. You guys know the train in, Spirited Away? Where it rolls over the water? What if we could do something like that? That'd be really nice. Like, surely it would let me. Right? Look at this! Look at all this! This is what I'm talking about. Right here. Gorgeous. Do we move it more that way, or do we use sort of this space here? I mean, this is pretty open. But there's no good entry point onto land. Hello. Entry point onto land, right here. Oh, I've been here. I tried to build here in, like, episode 2 of Idiot Factory. Yeah, I think this will work. And have it sort of line up just above the water. I wonder if, actually, I don't know how many tickets I have, but we could put some like some sort of structural beam under it so it looks like it's actually been built on the water. That could be nice, but it costs 10 tickets, which I do not have. That is purely an aesthetic decision though. And we can, for right now, do it with a 4x4. A 4 meter. Alright, that's global grid. Then we'll just build out from this. And then, what we can have... Hang on. Can I go one lower than that? I will be able to when we move further out. So have the foundation try and have that level with the top of the water so we can have our Ghibli train. We can have Ghibli train, I reckon. Oh.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
The orb is speaking to me. Look at that. If water doesn't collide with train, like if train physics doesn't collide with water, depending on how high the thing goes, Ghibli train could be a go. I'm going to leave that there as a reference point. Train shouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't imagine that it would. Because especially if the tracks come out above ground. Sorry, above the water, but... So where can I start building where it won't intersect with anything? Probably here. Don't say Ghibli? Yeah, well, I'm making some plans for trains, Bowie. And I'm thinking, if I can have the trains run on foundations that are just under the water, we can have the Spirited Away trains. Where it runs along the top of the water. It could be really nice. Yeah, I mean, this works. This absolutely works. You know what I should have done was brought just enough to have wires running back to base so that I could zip line back rather than have to run all the way back every time when I run out. Come on, fucker. Oh, God damn it. So then we'll have the space elevator out here. We could even maybe make the space elevator like a central point. Something eye-catching, something right in the middle of our structures. And build everything around the space elevator. Take this, nature. Okay, there's a giant rock there. That's not ideal. Trying to hit that, Oi! Rev! Nah, the rock is as it is, I think. Nah, that rock ain't going anywhere. I got the gnat. That gnat that's been bothering me since I fucking started stream. I just killed it. Might have woken up busy doing it because I smashed my fist into the wall, but I got it. Rev, thank you very much for the gift sub to Dust Namenlos. Been around for a very long time, Dust Namenlos. Lovely guy. Thank you very much, Rev. Cheeky snipe. Fucking oath, dude. Good morning. I'm gonna need to figure out how big this is. Clarice, how you doing? Good to see ya. So, I mean, this can be an entry point right here. Like, that's a center line. Maybe I'll color it so I can have, like... I'll color it so I know where the center line is. And assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. How are you, Clarice? It's good to see you. We've got 5 rows in the middle. Now, if I send this out 10, is this going to intersect with anything? Or have we got a clean... Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Now, there's going to be no factories here. So we probably don't even need this much room, but we'll see. No factories are going to be built here. This is purely going to be storage. And, like, restocking. Excess storage. And like, oh, I need ammo. I need bombs. You'll get it here. Maybe we could have like a little bomb factory. But even then, like, there's no coal or anything out here, so we... Or sulfur. So it might need to get built somewhere else and brought in. That's pretty big, dude. But the space elevator takes up heaps of room. But we can push out. We can push out. Watching the final episode of Luther? What's Luther? How far out can this go? 10? 10? You finished watching everything Star Wars live action? How did you feel about it by the end? Luther? Hardly know her. British crime show with Idris Elba. I do love me some Idris. He's great. Great show. I'll check it out. Give it a look. Can I build a watchtower? That'd be nice. Just to get some verticality. Need rods. Well, fine by the end. Don't know why everyone hates on the final trilogy. It wasn't too bad. Fair enough. I think, so the issues that I've heard with the final trilogy is the plot holes and the complete change up of characters. But I've only watched the... I haven't watched the whole thing, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it. Force Awakens was fine as it was a New Hope reboot. Was it Rise of Skywalker or, I don't know, one of them. The second one in the last trilogy. I didn't finish it. I just got bored. But no one hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans, so... of course they're gonna hate on it. Look at that, we got some atmospheric mist as well. That's fun. Star Wars being a history repeats itself kind of deal, for sure. Yeah. Now, how are we going to lay this out? If that's... Is this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4... Autosave fucked me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12... There's 12 on either side. And a 13th in the middle. So if we pull up a 13 by 13 grid... Grab this. Oh, come the fuck on. Hang on. My computer is tracking the shits.
Leave the hunting
Just
of
open!
hunters to me.
Just open paint. No? We're not opening paint today? Just open paint. Is that Nova? Hi Nova, how you doing? You need my email address that I use for Bandcamp so you can send me the album? What album? What album? I like albums. A Trav's new album? Absolutely. If you've got a copy of it, absolutely. I was going to buy it. As soon as I had some money. How do you open Paint without typing the word paint? Microsoft Paint. Is it not called Microsoft Paint anymore? Where is it? Give me Paint. Paint 3D, is that it? This feels wrong. This feels wrong, but we got there. It's good, is it? Keen. I loved Trav's last album. Man is insanely talented. Okay. That's our grid. Yeah, Sonar was sick. And we've got an orange line down the middle. So what we could do... That's our center line. What we could do is have... I don't know how big the space elevator is. Take up this kind of space here. space elevator there. Sorry. Space elevator. 7 by 7. Okay. Shit. Oh, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the space elevator. Space L. Alright, so we're gonna need a bigger foundation then. Unless instead of the space elevator being a central point, we build up a floor and have like, we can do this one of two ways. There's one of two ways we could do this, right? Can I make the... What the fuck is this program, dude? I've never used this. The easy way or the streamer way? How do I make this bigger? There's two ideas we could do. We can either, obviously I'm going to make the foundations bigger because that's fucking massive. There's two ways we can do this though. Either if we're looking at it like straight on, so the horizon is that way, right? Hi Garrus, how you doing? So this is the floor here, right? And what we do is build the space elevator to come up and out of the floor. Right that. And then build around the gap in the floor, creating like a 2D, a 3D kind of effect, a bit of contrast. That's one option. Or, thanks, Gray. Or, if this is the ground floor here, where we're standing right now, we build our buildings and our hub and our storage facility, and then have the space elevator on top of everything. It's nice. You get the idea, right? You know what I'm drawing. Gray, how you doing? How do I feel about high-intensity shooters like Doom and Fear? I've never played Fear. I've played Doom. We did a Doom series playthrough back in 2021. Played them all. It was awesome. Got a bit samey. I don't know which one of these I like better. I think I like this idea better. So, what's my Steam handle? Should just be the monolith. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. I I just want to draw a straight line, man. There we go. All of your most used emotes are reset. Oh shit, did you clear cookies or something? You deleted your cookies to try and fix a problem. And everything's fucking... Oh. I got your request, Clarice. There it is. Gotcha. I gotcha. What are you doing? Don't feel any pressure to do anything. Okay. This is the floor, all right? This is the floor, what I'm standing on right now. What I will then do is build walls, right? Like that. Without that kicker. And then this will become the floor of what is eventually finished. The space elevator will start in the floor and come out of the middle. That looks like a vagina. Right? I don't think it's quite that extreme. Right? That's the space elevator, which will come up and out of the floor. And then all of the buildings that I want to build can just go around. Can just go around it. Satisfactory. Oh no. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the go. So then we'll get this sick, like, multi-layered thing. Which means I'm gonna need to go back. Maurice, what have you done? What's this? Trepang 2. Become the ultimate badass in Trepang 2, a gory, action-packed FPS in the near future. Dodge bullets? Clarice, thank you very, very much. That's really kind of you. I'll check it out. I'll give it a go. Fucking cheers. I'll give it a look. It's a love letter to fear. Right. Let's go back and dismantle this space elevator. Trepang. That sounds fucking great. What's this? Iron ore in these hills. Thank you, Clarice. That's really kind of you. Cheers. I'll give it a go. Next time I've got a spare day, I'll stream it. But I'll probably give it a fang offline. Get a feel for it, you know? Means sea cucumber? It's a throwback to the studio's first game, where you play as a cucumber. But in Trepang, you're not a cucumber. Okay. They worked really hard on the enemy AI, right? Played a few hours as badass. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a go. What's he doing? Oi! Get off of there. Oh, no. He ain't moving. Ow. Stuck on a rock. How close do I need to be to dismantle the space elevator? Pretty big. How close do I need to be to dismantle the cunt? Come on. Come on. Got it. It's a single player game, about 8 hours of story. Okay. Never mind then. Maybe I'll just dive right in and give it a fang. Alright, I've got everything I need for the space elevator. Let's carve out some space for it. Well, the other good thing about this system of me putting it in the floor is that when we start automating space elevator parts, which I'm sure we'll do eventually, we'll be able to feed them straight into the elevator. Or at the very least have like have a way to drop them off. The space elevator has entry ports. You don't have to put them in by hand. You can have them come in via conveyors. A remake of KOTOR? It's been on the cards for a while. They announced it maybe, God, 2 years ago now? And then it was dead in the water. They unannounced it. They said it was cancelled indefinitely. Or something. Something happened and it was just a shit show. And then there was some word that it was picked up by a new studio. It's back in the realm of I'll believe it when I see it. I was hopeful, and now I'm cynical. And KOTOR is one of my favorite games of all time. But I am incredibly cynical. I will be happy with it as long as it's playable. And as long as they don't fundamentally change the story, I'll be very happy with it. I don't care what they change to gameplay. I don't care what they change voice acting wise. I mean, I'd like to see the original cast back or, you know, using the same recordings, but I'm not going to be terribly picky with whatever we get. Because for KOTOR to get a fresh release would be fucking awesome. But if they fundamentally change the story, I'll be fucking pumped. Oh, check that out. Save myself. Fucking hell, this thing is big, isn't it? So wherever this goes, it becomes a central point. You never played it? It's very good. Have you played Mass Effect at all? Or Dragon Age, even? Turn into the trilogy where the first game is just Taris, yeah. Man, this will have to come up pretty high. Now I'm less certain about my plan. I forgot how much wideness it has. Shit. Okay, my plan might need to change. Played Mass Effect, too much dialogue for you, can't keep attention. KOTOR you might struggle with then, because there's a lot of dialogue. Not as much as Mass Effect, but still a fair bit. The scale, it's ridiculous, Jashu. I mean, we could put the space elevator at the very back of the facility. It doesn't need to be a central point. It could be a rear point. Bcast, hope you're doing well, mate. What's going on? So what I want from this... Hey, Levi. It is fun. It's satisfying, is what it is. We can't let Squid know I'm doing this, though. This has to be a surprise for Squiddish. I want him to log in next time and be like, Mono, what the fuck happened? It'll be our little secret for another week. An isometric building mode for this would go. I mean, there's definitely like... Well, we could turn on God mode where I can just fly around. But, I mean, it just doesn't seem quite as... That feels cheaty. That is an option. Like, you can just turn on flying. Where's to visit the elevator? Man, this thing is fucking big, isn't it? Though, I might be giving myself too much room. Although, we still need to build train lines. This is going to be an anchor point. Absolutely, Clarice. 100%. I think if I built this in God mode where I could fly around, I wouldn't feel as proud of it. I think we need to do this legit. As silly as that is, I won't be as proud of the work. Even if it makes it way harder. Alright, how much room do you take up? Like that. That might work where it is. Wall this off. Gotta listen to it. How much gap did I give it on that side? Yeah, some buildings just aren't symmetrical. The hub specifically is not symmetrical. Space elevator, thankfully, seems almost symmetrical. I mean, you can make it work. The foundry isn't symmetrical, no, but you can put it... If you space them out, you can make them symmetrical. Okay, so now we've got this as like an inner chamber, specifically just for the space elevator. If we bring this up, I have these open just for now. I'll find a way to close them off later. Right. Wall that off. Put a nice door there. And then at some point, I'll put some stairs or, you know, some sort of way to get in here. Right? So that'll work. Und. With the sky hooks coming in and grabbing it, it's really nice, isn't it? And group Iron Man, yeah? It's pretty good. Like, once you get to a certain point, the group Iron Man thing is like... You don't even realize you're in Iron Man. Hey, Bandy, how you doing? Now we've got this. And what we're looking at here, this is the new floor. Hey, Roz, what's up, man? This becomes the new floor. What this also means is we have a production floor underneath the hub if we need it. And that can literally just be like... It can be anything. It can be whatever we want it to be. We'll have a bit of room that is, like a basement level to the whole thing. We could even put glass walls here. Sick all weekend? Shit, man, I'm sorry. It won't be any factories or anything. It'll be storage and conveyors. That's it. It's just going to be moving stuff around. There'll be no buildings in here. Again, I don't want factories here. I want this just to be a place where we live. And, exist. It's going alright, Bandy. It's just me today, so... I'm thinking of ways to fuck with Squiddish by fundamentally changing the entire game on him. Glass or railings? Oh. I need iron rods. But, I mean, we could just have stairs come down this way. Without the need for a lower floor entry. I mean, I could also stretch this out. Raise what I'm standing on up by 1 and out by 1. And then we could almost completely enclose everything. Then it makes getting down to this a pain in the ass. It'll give us more room to play with. but we'll be higher off the ground. Oh, tube is an option. You're right. Yeah, tube is an option. Not as pretty. I mean, we can make it pretty. Let me get all these walls. And just push it out by one. That should do it. Reinstalling everything back on your PC? What happened, Roz? Or did you just uninstall everything and now you're like, fuck, take it back? Yeah, then that can come all the way up to like there, even. Close it in, have it open at the front. Got some new hardware. Reinstall Windows on your main disk and got games on your M2. Nice. That means that the floor of everything is all the way up here. Which isn't terrible. I don't hate it. But it's going to make all of this, it's going to make this feel like a big box rather than a big flat plane. Like the boxiness of of the hub section will be more noticeable. Yeah, it could be a window deck. Alternatively, this could just be a building that houses the space elevator. And that can still be the main floor. G'day, Narco, what's up? Though I think it'll take away the 3D effect I was going for. Initially. A garage. Stargate pyramid build? I think this could work. Main storage facility. Well, that's going to be big. A main storage section is going to be fucking girthy. Because I want to be able to store everything in it. A maze. Yeah, we can always extend a box. I think it'd be kind of cool if when you're on the lower floor, you can't quite see how big the thing is that you're interacting with. So all you'll see when you're actually interacting with it is kind of this. And you don't really get a sense of the scale until you're outside and you're like, oh, that's the thing I was touching? You know? That could be kind of cool. Which then just takes me back to walling it off the way that I had it walled off before. Which I didn't dislike. I just changed it because of who I am as a person. Like that. Yeah, we can change all this later. Like, hopefully it'll be a point where it won't need to change. So then that'll be like an access point there. These could be like sick underground tunnels. We could do a lot with that. Like a proper maintenance tunnel, you know? That ends there. Which is under. And like this, all of this can be lit up and caution signs and stuff. And it's like a really nice lit industrial tunnel leading towards a monitor in the middle, you know? Ominously attached to some sort of structure that is bigger than you can see. Right? The question then is, how do I have this not be in immediate sunlight? Do not touch, yeah. Oh, it's clipping, is it? Just. Fucker. Because otherwise this is going to be always in the sun. And that's not my favorite thing. I'd love for it to be underground, hidden away, but the nature of the space elevator will not allow for that. It's just without clipping, which we do. We're not clipping. Not today, not ever. Will that clip? That's not clipping. Not in any noticeable way. No, it's not. That's my satisfied noise. Now, what I could do, if the game will let me do it, that is clipping. But it's not immediately apparent that it's clipping. How do we fix that? How do I wall that off? That looks worse.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father,
Hello, APOC.
I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
You think on that, boy. Get ready for WWE tonight, dude. You must be so keen. I'm pumped for you, man. Enjoy. Have a good time. Problem solved? Problem solved? It's not clipping and it's still blocked in. It wasn't really a problem, was it? Yeah, full wall did look nicer. Platforms anchored to the wall. Yeah, yeah. And like, look, I mean, we could do something even to hide that. Make it look a little bit more... There. Do something like that. Put some signs up behind it, make it look like it's like a wall of monitors. That could be cool. Put some signs up and have like warning signs and like, you know, warning, maximum security required. And like that looks like it's part of that system. That's fine. It's a bit of, what do you call it, Z fighting there? But, I mean, we can then hide that. How do I get you to come over here? Oh, 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 almost had it. Bang. The only thing that's clipping is that connector to the wall. And then we're inside and I can light this however I like. We got it. And we roof off the tunnel, yeah. And this can have... Oh yeah, man, that's going to be vibey as fuck. Put some lights at the end. I have to go and get some crystal, some quartz. But I'll run back to base and get some rods and some quartz crystals. This is really cool. I really dig this. Currently in Satisfactory, you feed the space elevator 3,000 items. Takes 3 or 4 minutes with a few belts and storage containers. When the elevator sits unused till you're ready to go to the next big tier. They changed the game, you had to deliver regular shipments, so it was always relevant and active in the world. I think I'd prefer that, because really, I forget the elevator exists until it's time to phase up, which is where we're at now. So right now, the space elevator is super relevant, because we need all these parts for it. But as soon as we get those parts, I'm going to forget about it. For a while. You deconstruct the elevator when you're done tiering? There you go. Incorporate the ticket machine with the space elevator. Sending a shipment into space for tickets. That's a way better idea. It's way less convenient than the awesome sync. Like, it would require you to have everywhere that you want to have synced items to be connected to the space elevator, which would suck. But it would make way more sense logically. And I like it more. It would make you think about where you put them. Hey, no worries, Clarice, get out of here. Thank you very much for the game. I'm keen to check it out. Thank you very much for your company. Good to see you. Rest well. As a person who is used to the awesome sync, that idea sucks. But as a person who wants this game to be like as interesting and as mechanically challenging as it can be without being an actual nightmare, I think that would be really cool. A global sound and yeah. I think it would also make you more you'd think more about what you're putting in the sync, which means you would need to be more careful with your storage. Okay, what do I want to store? What do I want to send off to the sync? I want to have a big storage depot, but I want to have it near the space elevator so that all of my excess resources can go in there. I don't think they'll ever do it, but fuck, that's a good idea. Because right now, this is what I'm doing. I've just got sinks everywhere. Like I've got one here and one right there. This one's just a rubbish bin. This one is overflow and a ticket vendor. Made your first tentative steps in Satisfactory. It feels daunting. Oh, man. The first steps when you're handcrafting everything and getting a feel for it. Ah, crystal. When you're handcrafting and getting a feel and, you know, okay, I've made this item. Now I'm gonna make a factory that will make that item for me. That's such a good feeling, dude. I'm pumped for you. I'm really pumped for you. Welcome to the wild world of Satisfactory. The drop pod, yeah. Dismantling your own drop pod. I'm excited also for the story. Because in 1.0, when that eventually drops, we're going to get a story, and I'm really curious. I hope we get more insight into Fix-It as a company. I think that could be really cool. The PvE aspect is really underwhelming. How much exploration have you done, Roz? Because I thought that too until I found a new biome, which scared the shit out of me, and I ran away. I don't know how much you've played. It is very, it does get very samey. But I mean, I've got a rifle now. That changes things. Haven't done that much. Felt like you were nearing limits when you got the train. Okay. Squiddish in the last stream found a kind of enemy we'd never seen before. He said it looked like something out of Monster Hunter. I don't want to go back and watch because I don't want it to be spoiled for me, but he said straight up it was a Monster Hunter enemy in terms of size and intimidation. So far, all I've seen is little spider, big spider. Little hog, big hog. Little spitter, big spitter. You were done at that point? Right. I know. See, the fucked thing is, as soon as I start nearing a point where I'm like, no, I don't know about all this, I do a project like this. Hey, Luke, what's up, man? Where, okay, I'm going to dismantle everything I've made and rebuild it. And suddenly I'm reinvested. They had a Cthulhu, yeah. The YouTube sidebar is gone? Garrus, what the fuck? NPC attacking the base kind of thing? I saw a Coffee Stain dev video where they said they're never going to add anything like that. G'day, Sandwich. How are you, mate? They've confirmed they're not going to add anything like enemies are going to attack the base and stuff, or attack factories. I mean, anything's possible. They might change their mind, but yeah, they've made it pretty clear they're not going to do that. But if there were things in the water, don't fucking say that, Joshi. Because I'm building a base over water. Say that shit. What's wrong with you? Oh, I need reinforced iron plates, you cunts. For all signs? Fuck. No, just for those signs. Look at that. We could have, like, warning signs on this. Well, for right now, just so you get a feel for what I'm talking about. Vibey. Garrus, it sounds like you're having a rough day. I'm having a rough month, week, life. I'm fucking over it, but pretty sick. I'm sorry you're having such a rough day, Garrus. It sounds like a fucking nightmare. Steel walls? Concrete walls. Not having coffee with sugar will make you fuck it go up 99%. I don't have sugar in my coffee. Or because VPN was blocking internet from Chrome. Jesus Christ. System glitch, what's up? You like not having a click noise, really? I like clicky. I'm a fan of clicky. Pretty cool. I don't think I have any customizer parts, but like we could put stuff on the floor. Have a pathway or a Nuclear sign. Can you put stuff on walls? No. Got these pathways we can have. An actual just walkway like that. Factory zone. Just warnings. So I've been reserving these for actual factory floors. He categorizes the feel of key press into two options, creamy and thock. And that feels creamy. Creamy and thock. I like it. I quite like that. That's fun. The lighting system in update 8 has just been fucking crazy. Luma. The Luma update. And like you can build, if you build stuff with Luma in mind, you can make some really beautiful stuff. Okay, so now we have our like the start of our maintenance tunnel that leads to the big button. Right. You spilled dark beer over your mechanical keyboard. It's been laying there on the side for half a year now. Fuck. Should fix that. There we go. And then we can either, there's a few options we have here. We could do something simple, like a railing. Right. And we could put lighting on this railing, even, so that it lights downwards into the pit. That's one option. Option 2. Could do something like this, where it's still like a barrier, but it's not quite as hard on the eyes, you know? But it's also quite, you know, it's not terribly interesting to look at. We've got just a nice railing that could have lighting on it. We've got a simple concrete kind of divider wall. We could do something like a raised lip. No, we can't. That's going to clip. We're not doing that. We could have windows, so you can see down into the pit, but it's still, you know, safe. Could even be more like, you know, a paneled window like that. So it's like, oh, that's what that is. I can see in there. It's less open, and I'll have to find something to do with out here, like maybe, like that. It's kind of cool. And have that fan around the whole thing. But also like double it. Julio, welcome back. Is any of this appealing to you guys? What do you think? Oops. Like that kind of thing? And have it fan around so you can still see in, but it's all blocked off. There's no way in and it's, you know... Work? Change the color of those fanned out roof sections. That shouldn't clip, so that'll be fine. And I guess what else we could do is beams, metal beams. Road barriers don't look great. In a Half-Life game, yeah. A wall. You'd put the whole thing in a box, like a missile silo kind of situation? You put it in a glass box. Still see it from the outside. The issue is, it doesn't end. It goes up forever. So at some point, the box will end. And it will just kind of look like a big box in the sky. Andy, good night, man. Put it up to the clamps or something. Could work. Could work. I've never tried anything like that before. That would require putting the walls back out one so that it doesn't clip on the these articulated arm sections. But it's certainly doable. What do you guys reckon? Any of these four? Or missile silo style build? Railing. Concrete barrier. Glass wall with like a roof lip. Whether single wall or double wall like that. Or just a plain wall. An idea? Yeah, no, I like it. Solid Alien versus Predator story game. Not Hunting Grounds, but like a story game we can play from Predator's perspective. Concrete Jungle. Predator Concrete Jungle. A bit of an older game, but yeah. And there was also the Alien versus Predator game from 2010 or something. That was pretty good. There's a few out there. Just gonna go digging. AVP2 had 3 campaigns, yeah. I like the silo idea, but it would take a lot of work to look like not like a stumpy box. To make it look like a silo. And to be aesthetically pleasing. It would take a lot of work, and I wouldn't know where to begin. Angled glass could do it. I mean, this is literally just aesthetics and is not relevant to any of the things that I planned on doing today. So we can come back to it. I don't think I like just the railing. The railing feels cheap. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, like we can do something like that, but on the inverse. Have it come up and angle around. Well, look, in the interest of just continuing what we're doing, I'll stick with the simplest solution for now. Which for right now, that is just a wall. There's nothing I've built so far is going to be affected by a change in this design. So I'll reserve the space with the wall. Make that look nice later. Yeah, no, Rasta, that'd be sick, man. I'd be down for that. That'd be cool. I'm going to need to add a way to get into this tunnel that isn't incredibly inconvenient. How much room have we got to play with here? 2? Yeah, we've got a whole second floor, a floor within a floor for tunnels, or, you know, we can have conveyors running through the tunnels, we can have, separate shit. Cool idea that we could do. That might look neat. Is out the side. Water pipe? Or a ramp? Like some way to like make the edges of the whole thing look like a solid platform. Ramps coming off the edges or something, I don't know. Million ways we could go about this. By the end of the stream today, I would like to have a layout sorted. Know where everything's gonna go. That much is clear. The space elevator's there. Where does the hub go? Is that really a 7x7? It fucking must be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is too. Easily access water for piping, yeah. So if we need to have any kind of water system, there's fuckloads of it. If there's any coal around here, having a power source nearby will be easy. The power bowl is only, you know, over this little mountain thing here. So hang on. Is this 13 across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 across. Alright. So if we grab this fella, sake of argument, we're planning. Where's that center line? Is it you? That center? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's the center line. All right. It's getting there, Gino. We're planning. That's the center line. The space elevator currently is a 7x7 grid. That's the space elevator. Was a control center near the entrance? Would work. I like that, because we don't want to have to run too far to get to the hub. That's where we're going to be doing a lot of work. We need to have room for a storage facility, a train station. How big is a train station? Holy shit. It'll need 5x5. 5x1. 5x1? 5x2. And that's just the station. That's not including... I know, 5 looks like the go. Empty platform? I don't know what any of this does, man. But five across looks like the go. Which means we do have room. Because if it only needs 5... it would take up that much space. Lead to 5th, yeah. Yeah, 5 comfortably. I'd rather be over than under. How much space does the hub take up? Can anyone Google that for me? How much room you need for the hub? I like putting the hub in a building. $14 by 26 meters. So, if each of these is 1 meter, no, that can't be right. Each of these is 4 meters. So the hub needs that much room. 2 by 3. That is 8 by 8. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, so 2 foundations by 3. So that's about the size of the hub. Okay. I feel like I've put the space elevator too far back now. I don't think we need this much length room as much as we need width. That's all right. Make it work. Because we can make buildings. We can make interesting buildings. Okay. So, you can convey stuff in underground. Yeah, that's true. Very true. We could put the hub, like, here. As a central point right in front of the space elevator. What we could also do... If we have the train station... and have all of our train shit coming in over here. This being like a massive train station, right? Running trains out that way. And we put the storage facility all down here. We could, hypothetically, run conveyors under the space elevator to the storage facility. Or around like that. Trains can run back and forth, I believe. I believe trains can go back and forth. Lock this in as the space elevator. That's where that is for right now. So yeah, trains don't need to turn around. I think they can pull in and then pull back out. I'm fairly certain. Can anyone confirm that for me? Does anyone know? I'm fairly certain that's how they work, but I could be wrong. Just thought of something? What do you think of, Julio? You know what could be cool? Just use Google Sheets to keep it all uniform. I mean, I could also put it in Photoshop and have every building as its own layer so I can move it around freely without needing to draw. But there's something... This is satisfying. I'm enjoying this. This is fine. What we could do is have the storage facility do something like this. Right? Massive storage facility that has room for everything, and we can decorate it, deck it out, and then have the hub, like, in a building here. Put some decorations around here. That's just, literally just decorations. And then... behind all of this, train. So the train will feed into the storage facility. Storage facility's there. hub building here that opens into the storage facility that has an access down to the space elevator. That might be the go, man. I feel good about that. You can put a locomotive on both ends of the train. Okay, sick. You're like straight up. Have this be storage. Massive storage complex. Because then we can have just rows and rows and rows of storage. Right? A hub building here that has the hub in it. And also, like here and here, hypertubes that go wherever they need to go. Hypertube, hypertube, hypertube. Just rooms of hypertubes. Right? And they'll just splinter off wherever they need to go. Because then inside here, we could have like, okay, that's one row of storage containers. That's a row of storage containers. That's a row of storage containers. That's a row of storage containers. Right? That's it. Yeah, like we could have like hypertubes like internally and externally. And then a train line up the back that feeds into the storage. In fact, like this could be like we could have push it back a little bit further and have a sorting facility between the train and the storage so that everything gets sorted correctly, goes where it needs to go. The hard bit will be making this storage facility big enough to hold everything, but not so big that it's impossible to traverse and find what you need. That'll be kind of annoying. Not impossible. If we use signs and have guides, it's doable. Maybe not like this. I don't know how this would work, but you catch what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. Little carts to select storage. And then the trains can just like run out the sides here. And that can be a perfect loop. It doesn't even need to turn around. It could do a perfect loop of the facility. Have a sick entrance. Decorate all this with whatever the fuck we want. You know, we could have a car park or a museum or, you know, whatever. A kart skate park? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, put a kart skate park in there. I think this is the closest I've got to a good idea. I think it's accomplishable. I think it could look really nice. I get to play with architecture a bit. Oh, it's gonna take fucking ages. There's no denying that. It's gonna take fucking forever, but... Text? Text? Hub? Storage? Tubes? Tubes? What could look cool... What could look really fucking cool is if this is a multi-layered storage facility and instead of it being like we put everything in these rows, we just layer them up. Have some awesome sinks everywhere. I think it's doable. It's just a matter of doing it. Layer up by their tiers. Gino, that's brilliant. Gino, that's fucking brilliant.
Looking real good, motherfucker. Real goddamn good.
Yeah. Have them get more complex as we go up. So let's say... Maybe this just leads straight down from here. For now, anyway. This, for right now, can just be a fucking... I'll make this, like, proper stairs and shit later. Sick. We'll be able to access that. And then... have this be the outer wall of the storage facility. Give it like 2 rooms for architecture and stuff. Like I could put some... I could have a really nice like hallway kind of thing. Like an observation hallway or something. Fill this in with glass. Or not. Whatever. Could still do the silo situation. How much room does a storage container take up? Because we also need to be able to feed them in. Something's just occurred to me. That's how much room we need for the sorting manifold. Does it fit? Just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. Look at the top. Look at the rails on the top. You wouldn't be able to walk on the top rails. Fuck. Fuck. That's an easy fix. Because all we need to do is just bring this up one more floor. I can work with that. One more floor, I'm not opposed to. It means deleting all this, but it's one more floor. Fuck, that sucks though. Okay. So I'll delete this. Damn, dude. That blows. I might actually go for a smoke in a sec, then we can continue this. That means we'll have enough room in the under the storage facility. Yeah, it'll definitely fit with one more floor. And then we could have a storage manifold that goes this whole length, longer if we need. And we could have it looping if we need. Like, it can go as long as it needs to go. Yeah. It'll work. It'll work. If you guys are wondering what I do when I'm playing Satisfactory during the week, not on stream, it's shit like this. I build stuff, I'm like, man, it requires a minor tweak. And then I'll put on a YouTube video, or watch Twitch, or listen to music, and just do this. It's this tedious kind of like... the stuff that's not super interesting to stream is just me testing theories and trialing builds and, you know. It's not the most exciting thing to watch, but for an end of week stream where I'm just dialing down for the week and we're just listening to music and chilling out. That's it. It's Zen mode. It's brain off. It's just a theory. Brain off. No stress. I'll tell you what, man. Life has not been fucking kind lately. I've been fucking struggling. I'm not gonna get into all of the ins and outs of it all, but I'm fucking struggling. And Satisfactory has been so goddamn therapeutic. This is a game where I can just control what I do, and I'm in charge, and I can delete mistakes, and I can immediately fix any problem that I have. Incredibly therapeutic. Even in the tedious moments like this where I have to delete a whole floor of foundations because I fucked up. It's good for my brain. Clean up at the end of the week, Sesh. That's it. Thanks, Tonic. I hope so, too. And I don't want to whinge about it. It's just one of those... just having a time right now, you know? We all have them. We all have our times where things just aren't quite working out the way they were supposed to. You know? It happens. Happens to everybody. It's just my turn. I'll get through. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's nice to have a thing. Something I can rely on, you know? Something that I can fall back on and chill. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do one at a time. Yeah, a constant. Something that I know is going to be the same. Something that I can control, relax, and enjoy. Really? Too much stuff in my pockets. That's it, Tonic. 100%. Just gotta ride the wave and hope that the wave takes us to shore sometime soon. It does eventually. It always does. Always. Sometimes it just takes a little longer. It's pretty. I'm gonna leave you here for a minute. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Take a piss and have a stretch and all that good stuff. But I will return in just a moment. I'll leave you with some tunes. The City Pop's doing it for me. This is right on the cusp of comfy. Keeping me going. If it was any more chill than this, it'd be too chill. If it was any more exciting than this, it'd be too exciting. Just the right vibe. Be right back. Yo. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Alright. Back to this. So. If this is the height we want it at, and we put the sorting storage manifold under. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Heaps of headroom. We could probably fit, if we need to do any production here as well, like 3 floors should be enough. Heaps of room. Room for elevators to come in and do their thing. Sorry, Rose. Yeah. Perfect amount of space. So that means that this floor these foundations I'm putting down will be the floor of the rest of the hub. Although it doesn't have to be. Now that I think about it. It could just be the floor of this part of the hub. Because if that's... If back there is where the sorting and storage manifold is going to be. Realistically, we could bring it back down. Like over here. Right? Hell, I mean... Of course I do this right after I start building the whole thing. Like, it could just be this high on this back row. And then we bring it back down, because if this is where the storage happens. Hey, Cal! How you doing? 19 months, Cal. Welcome back. God damn. What's going on? Thanks for 19 months. Went quick, didn't it? It goes bloody quick. Thank you so much. How you doing? You know what? I think a Stargate is a space elevator. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I like this plan. It's a good plan. Get rid of all this. Hey, Sacred. How you doing, man? Bit of a redundant question at this point, I'm aware, but... You're alright, dude. Okay. In the interest of giving myself some more room... I'm gonna push this out by 5. Top of the fucking world, yeah. Living the dream, right? Fucking hell, man. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of this. Delete all of this. All of that can go. All this can go. Are you still in hospital now, Sacred? Are you staying overnight? Get rid of all that. Gonna be here until next weekend. Fucking hell, dude. Free. That's fucking awful, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, you're in the best possible place you could be in. That's for sure. Better, you know, at hospital getting monitored than, not. Still. Fuck that, dude. A lot of dead tissue. Checking to see if it was caused by necrotizing fasciitis. Where your skin's just necrotic and dying, right? Surely it wouldn't be. Surely. Why would that come out of nowhere? Okay, so my thought process was have the train station be here with the sorting and storage manifold underneath it, which will then sort all of the stuff off and up into the containers here. That's the thought. I'm sure it'll be all right, Sacred. I'm sure it will be. Every finger is crossed that it can be, man. Fucking horrible. No, dude, you're in hospital. It's fine. Here we go. Sick. Sick. I love this song. Cool. So then we have a 2 hallway. Oops. Why can't I? What the fuck is going? What am I caught on? Okay. Delete those. Big hitbox, right? And so then what we'll have here, yeah, this is where the train station will be. Out this way. Peachy, how you doing? And then this will just be like an observation. What else is big, Julio? Tell me. I need to know. Yeah. Is that gonna clip? Oh. No, it's not. Awesome. How you doing, Pichu? Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. It's a free trial and includes an entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavenswood expansion to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. That is pretty big. That is pretty big. Being extended to Stormblood, really. Nova. What size was that? 2? Oh, Nova? What's up? Chocobo is red? Got a red Chocobo? Look at that. No clip. Those pistons ever activate again? They're not going to, Idleline! Ever! I actually don't know what the animation looks like when it sends a package. So it might clip when it activates, but it's fine. It's fine. No. It's not going to move again. It was Clasco. Sathius, hello. Losing your liver? You might lose your liver, but that's not connected to Final Fantasy. Let's have a look at Glasgow. I like that you both have a hat on. I love that. To Vivi cosplay? I love that. I'm gonna keep these as regular roofs. Still sounds dangerous. And that. Wait a second. I should actually reverse it. Is that right? No. We've created an issue, and I see what the issue is. From this floor, the walls end at the foundation. These windows start at the foundation. Easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. Have them all start at the foundation. This wall right here is the outer wall of the storage facility. That'll go like that. How you doing, Sathi? It's good to see ya. Yeah, and this will just be like a little walkie path. And we could even... Nice. It's a little bit greenhouse-ish. It's a little bit greenhouse. Maybe we could have... like one side glass and one side not glass. Hard corners. That could look cool. I mean, you won't ever see this. Does look nice though, doesn't it? And then glass on the outside. Or reverse that even. Reverse that. Regardless, that's the barrier we're working with. I'll make them look pretty later. Right, and then... and then from here... do glass in a row, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Plus. And then tar. Nice. Yeah, that's way nicer. Okay. And then I'll put some lights in this inner pit so that it's always lit up from the inside. And then these walls here are going to make up the outer walls of the storage facility. These ones. I'll have like doors coming into this hallway. So this is just like an observation deck or something. Slick. It's pretty nice. And you know what else is good is if we build this up at the back to go up to the train station, then this can just be like when you step off the train, if you've ridden the train around, you'll come out into this hallway. So you have to walk around the space elevator to get to the train station, but it's a bit nicer, you know? Oh, coated concrete will look really nice. I'll end up changing these windows out for the big flat panels. Full frame windows, where it's just glass. No bezel. That'll look nice. Just a little bit less of this bezel cutting into the view. I just don't have any steel on me to do that. But that's alright. So, again, for reference, the plan is, if I open up my sick document, this isn't going to make a whole lot of sense if you didn't see me put it together. That's the space elevator in the middle. This gap right here is the hallway we've just built. And then we're going to build a storage facility going around it in a kind of C shape. The purple up the back is train line. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. If it doesn't, then we never speak of this again. I'm trying to build a centralized storage and a new hub location. And where the hub is right now to just be a factory outpost. Where a train will go by and pick up everything that's being made there. And this will be where the hub is. Now, let's talk storage. That's not tall enough. Not tall enough. Unless we go with, like, a waved roof. Which could look kind of cool. Have it wave up, and then down, and then back up again, so we can accommodate the size of the storage containers. That could look kind of cool. Feels kind of lazy, but could look kind of cool. Alternatively, instead of going down, this goes up again. And it's on an angle. That doesn't sound quite as nice to me. But if that went back up, like this... it could then accommodate the height of an industrial storage container. I think. Kind of like that. Not bad. And then if the storage container fits... Yeah. It works. If we do that, we can then have elevators come up from the undersided storage. Like that. Just for sake of argument. That'll come up. And feed into that. Can I build a small one just for argument's sake again? So once we've got the industrial one set up, it'll kind of work like that. So how do we maximize how many storage containers we can have, or have a way to expand this later? That's the catch. Because sure, along this wall we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 containers. Which means we'll have a maximum of 30 items getting stored if we just do the inner wall, not accounting for walking space and doors. So then alternatively, if we did something like again, sake of argument, so you can reach into a hole that'll be marked with what's there, and then do the same on that side. That gives us 20 on this side alone. Could work. I did initially want to have multiple floors to this. So if I get rid of these roofs, I like, yeah, having room to walk around is pretty paramount. I mean, it's clipping, but this will be walled off. You won't see that top part. The capabilities of a programmable splitter. I don't. I know how smart splitters work. Don't know how programmable splitters work. But I mean, that already allows us to have 2 floors. Fuck, we could get a 3rd floor in. Just by doing something as simple as this. Bang. That's 2 floors. Sorted. Repeat this action. Do it again on that side. We have 40 items on one side of this. 40. Do it on that side again. We've got 80 items for storage. That's pretty good. I don't know how many items we're going to need to store. Yeah, I could blueprint that. $80 items is already pretty good for one storage facility. $10 per side, doubled up for 20, doubled up on that side for 40, doubled on the other side is 80. Yeah. 80 items. And it doesn't need to end. It doesn't need to end here. The storage can keep going out. So we could expand lengthways. Is always an option. So hypothetically, every time I need to add more storage, we'll be able to keep going. I think we might be onto it. I think this might be it. Double story, I think, will be enough. Programmable splitters are just like smart splitters, but you can add up to 64 rules. Wow. So it's a smart splitter, but without the limitation of forward, left, and right. That's pretty fucking crazy. Program all the stored items to one side. The remaining can go to the next row or floor. Wait. Yes, sorry, you're right. Yes, we can designate which floor each item goes to. Yes. So have a row of, because we've got this manifold, but all this one does, these are all smart splitters. But if I have one of these set up, they're in groups of 4, do 12 per side. Hear me out. Have to do that. A 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Have a line of 12 of these. So 4, 8, 12. And that can just live like that. One of them's off center. second. Okay. So, things come off the train. Immediately as they are taken off the train, they go through programmable splitters that determine which section of the storage they go to. For each section, we have this manifold. We could even run it under this floor. Like this. Ah, but there is one problem. In that manifold only goes one way. So we would need to double it. 4, 4. That's not a huge issue. It just means that this would go like this. And then we'd need another one on this side. The issue there we have there is the second floor, because we're going to have these organizing for these elevators. What do we do about this second floor? Behind. The second floor manifold is here. First floor manifold is here. Have another one over here. It'll take a bit of setting up. But it's not impossible. I mean, how many... It's 2 back. So that this goes like that. This needs 2 foundations. So, for the reverse elevators that go up a floor, this is on the back row. Going that way. And feeding into them. The ones going on the left side, this goes here. And then for the ones going onto this... Oh! Shit, I mean, we could get away with it. This is better. This is much better. It's gonna come out anyway. Yeah. Sick. Man, this is gonna take so much fucking work. So you'll have... two hallways like this. Which then... will go down like this. Which will have foundations like this. This is the correct session? Yeah, it's just the save. I'm just in the Idiot Man save file. This will all be lit up with signs for what each item is. And then we just duplicate all of that up here for a second floor. Hell, we don't even need these. We could probably just have walkways, so it's all open. Might be a little bit like visually off-putting, but like instead of foundations, we have like that. Man, this is becoming quite the project, isn't it? It's coming along, isn't it? Do something like that. I heard there was a factory. They were doing some dodgy things in that factory, so I thought I'd take a look around. I was there seeking evidence of clipping. I heard there were people clipping around there, and I wasn't gonna have it. Okay, I put this up to... I need to put this one lower, but you catch the drift, right? One higher, sorry. That foundation is where... Yeah, I had no fucking clue what the fuck to do there. Like that. And then like that. And then put the foundation... Sorry, the catwalks on those ledges. It's a little bit prison. It's a little prison looking, but... I don't think it's too bad. It's not ugly. Yeah, I like this. Offset with glass roofs? Yeah. Yeah, that's the go, isn't it? Yeah, get some lights. I mean, I'll change the colors of the walls and stuff. Make that look a little nicer. Change the floor structure. This can just go like this. That needs to go back two. Which is one wider than I initially made. Which works for me. Means we've got room on the outside for architecture. Dude. No squid today, Soul King. He's going on vacation and he had a flight that was going to leave at 6 a.m. So, he said it was best if he just took the day off, so... No squid today. Just me. I think this is gonna really work, man. I'm really, like... I'm really pleased with how this is turning out. So then that will come down that side. We'll have an identical one coming down the other side. The cunt job is going to be programming all the splitters. I'm not looking forward to that process. Hello, Becky Bones. How you doing? Programming all the splitters and being prepared to store every item is going to suck major balls, but... it's alright. I now have a project for this week as well. Like, this is what we've accomplished in 4 hours. A chill Sunday, cleaning and gaming, very nice. Getting through Witcher 1 at a snail's pace, the best pace for it. It deserves nothing less. Yes. Good, we'll make these walls look nice. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. That's makes me feel good. Yeah, light all this up, change the floors. I reckon polished concrete will look really nice. Or coated concrete. Yeah, how it's got that kind of glossy look to it, reflecting off the space elevator. And the lights we'll put in with the bigger windows. And I'll have lights in the pit, so that'll glow from inside as well. And then we've got, so then under here, all of this will be storage manifold. On the other side will be storage manifold, which I will connect to the tunnel that leads to the space elevator computer. So it'll all be one sort of underground tunnel system for maintenance. This will be the step off for the train station. So if you ride the train to the hub and you get off the train, you'll walk through this. And the train will get off here-ish. I don't know how to build a train station, so that's going to be a project, but hey, we'll get there when we get there. Becky, it's a curse and a blessing. It really is. Close some of this off. Man, that's really looking like something, huh? Put the hub in a building that goes around here somewhere. All right. I guess, finish putting down the... Man, I really hope Squid doesn't go back and watch this VOD. I want to surprise him with this. I want this to be a, Mono, what the fuck did you do kind of scenario. Straight up monolithic. My brand. Well, we have two companies working on this factory district. We have Monotech. You know, we're all about making things aesthetically pleasing. And we have Squid Inc., which is my favorite pun. No. Squid Inc. Yeah, it's like Squid Inc. Yeah, you get it. Squid Inc. is all about being efficient. Squid Inc. is very efficient, very good at math, They're very good at getting machines that work the way they're meant to. Monotech's not so good in that department, but Monotech works on the aesthetics of the factories. I would like to note, Monotech Industries work today. Absolutely zero production. Nothing that is being made today will help with production in any way, shape, or form. But it'll be a really nice storage system. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Man. Getting there. It's mostly like what I drew. So now that I'm here, I'm kind of thinking... It's going to be more like this. I mean, we could even, like, have it come along that way. So one side is longer, giving us even more room for storage, right? And then,
God damn it!
Pawns!
This is a raid!
What's up, man?
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid, Pawns! You lovely motherfucker. How was your stream, dude? Good to see ya. And these are like scaffolding, which will come down like that. Stairs that leads up to the storage wall. Pawns, thank you very much for the raid, dude. What are we getting up to today? Welcome to Satisfactory Madness, where I'm just planning out factories. Playing some more ancient stuff. Pleasure to have you here, man. Thanks for dropping everyone around. If anyone has never been here before, hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. This is a multiplayer Satisfactory world that we've been playing for, fuck, how long now? 189 hours? And I'm planning out a new hub system with storage. A second stairs for each walkway side. Could I circumvent that by opening up one of the paths? Like that? I could do both, really. Nothing stopping me doing both. Pawns, I don't know if you've played Satisfactory, man. Is this a game you've ever... Is factory games anywhere in the realm of interest for Pawns? This could even do this. And then, seen it from what you can tell, but never had a chance to play. I don't know, like, what kind of personality you've got when it comes to, like, management or, you know, if meticulously putting together factories is even close to something you'd be interested in or get hooked into. But man, it is for me, and this game is... It's equally therapeutic and addictive. I've lost so much of my life to this game, and yet it makes me feel so good. I love it, man. It's fucking great. So this could all just be the hub. big hub room here. With storage, storage, storage. Like min-maxing a lot of numbers. Min-maxing a lot of numbers and juggling a lot of stuff at once. So, okay. Let me give you a rundown of like what kind of mathematics you need to do. You want to make a square. To make that square, you need 50 of this, 50 of that, and 50 of that. But to make 50 of each thing, you need 39 of one thing, 15 of another thing, 6 of another thing. And you need to math and work with complex numbers and machines that work at different speeds, that take up different amounts of room, all working together to make the square, of which you will make 1 per minute. You need 50 a minute to make the big square. That's satisfactory. And that's also the part of the game that I'm no good at. The part that I'm good at and enjoy doing is the decorative part, making all of that ridiculous mathematics and factory making. No, sorry, the numbers aren't complex. Getting to the numbers is complex. It's complicated. Everything requires different amounts of everything. I just like making it look nice. So that's what I'm doing today. I am building a big old storage facility to house all of the things that we'll be making in our factories. We already have a few factories on the go. This is the beginnings of what will be a storage facility. So I'm right now planning it out, trying to come up with a plan for how to do it. And so far what we've got is, yeah, space elevator up the back in the middle. Storage systems here. This is where we'll actually get the things. These will be full of containers that will hold all the shit. This is our central hub with our main computer in it. Hyper tubes, which are the Futurama tubes that will work as a transit system. This green stuff is just decoration. I can put car parks in and a skate park for the little cars. And this will be the main road out, leading to the rest of the world. And the purple line is a train. Do you think I should... What I want to do... As I play this world with a friend, Squidish. I want to send him this. Just this. And see what he thinks. But I don't want to give away what it is. How do I... I don't want to give away that it's a whole storage system. I won't add any context. Just the picture and nothing more. I'll just remove some of the words so that he doesn't know I'm rebuilding the whole storage system. Because if he knew I was doing that, he'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? So... H for hub. SE for space elevator. That could be anything. Big S for storage. Little T for train. has been him working in the storage system and me revamping it every week, and now I'm just changing everything. I mean, he only really worked on the storage system like for like one session. And I already revamped it. T for tubes. Because that's where the hyper tubes will go. I'm sure the deck will make absolutely no sense. It's decoration. I'm going to send it to him. I like that the grid that I put down is now irrelevant. You can't even see the grid. I'm going to send it to him. What do I say? Just so he knows that it's like like it's part of Satisfactory. What do I say? What words do I send? Thoughts? I'll just say thoughts. Oh yeah, just leaving this for next sesh. What's funnier? Thoughts or just leaving this somewhere for next Satisfactory set? I'll go with thoughts. Because it's like I'm asking him for input on something that he's got no fucking idea what the fuck it is. That's way funnier. What do you think of this, man? That's way funnier. He said back, what? If you can clean this up for me by close of business. Did you miss something? Sorry, Ponce. So this is what I'm currently planning, and I sent it to the guy that I play Satisfactory with, Squiddish. I sent him this image out of context. Just to see what he would say. This is what he said, for the record. Can I make this bigger? What? And I cannot stress this enough. The fuck? Is this the December bit where we keep all our Christmas decorations? What do I say? Just factory things, you know. Just said just factory things. Nova, what's up, Nova? How you doing, Nova? Just put my plan up here so I can still see it. Bandcamp, I don't remember what my Bandcamp email is. I'm gonna have to log in and check it. Because I don't remember it. You... I'm not looking forward to the figuring out the splitters. That's the part that's gonna suck ass. Really not looking forward to that. But if I do it right, I'll only need to do it once. So if I do it right, I only need to do it once. Spreadsheets? Well, I won't even need a spreadsheet. I just need to keep track of what splitters are doing what. shouldn't need a spreadsheet. I also have no idea how train stations work, how they unload items. That's going to be something to learn at some point. Right, I see what I've done wrong here. Wait. Is there enough room? Or did I fuck up again? Hello, good morning. That will fit there. And that's only a 2. That will fit. What was I worried about? It doesn't need to go up a level. That a zooping would be easy to just put a big old thing in a blueprint? Probably. I need to figure out how things are getting in before I actually start putting stuff down. Because if I start putting stuff down and then don't find a good way to get it in, there's going to be a problem. It's all going to feed from underneath. The train's going to show up here. How does the train work? Locomotives can be set to drive to and stop at the train station. You can connect power to the train station to power the trains, as well as transport power to other stations. Freight platform. Freight cars that stop at the freight platform will be loaded or unloaded by the freight platform. It looks like it has 4 outputs. Or is that inputs as well? 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Two in, 2 out. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do a test. Like, I'm not going to be putting down trains until I figure out how they work. Man, we're going to have... everything revolving trains needs heavy modular frames. Everything for trains requires heavy modular frames. So I won't be able to actually implement the train system until we have that automated. So I'll be able to set up the storage system and set up the pretty much everything except the train, which I'm fine with because that will give me something to do after next week. Because next week I'm gonna convince Squid to finish heavy modular frames and get a computer factory going. Fluid platform. Same thing but with liquids. Yeah, you're right. The platform's just... The railway just needs steel. So I can start getting a feel for how, like, I could actually lay down a track. I just couldn't set up the stations. So, I mean, that's not bad. Abandoned slope requirements on laying rail are kind of a cunt. Okay. That's fine, though. Because, like, we've got steel getting manufactured. So there's no reason I couldn't preemptively lay down a track that covers a loop, and then just as we go with heavy modular frames, add the stops, all of the necessary shit. All of that's gonna have to wait until I've got this stuff done anyway, so. Concrete metal pillars are your friend, alright. Guess I'll start laying the foundations of everything then. Just start getting it to a spot where I can keep going. Elevators, elevators, all the elevators. Good. Put a small then a large support piece on top. Ah, that's clever. So you can see at a glance if it's been taken or not. Clever. If Intel's announced a new family of processors? Oh, no idea. Go there. You go there. Sick. Sick. Hi, baby. Good morning. Good. Good. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's 12 on each side. That makes 24 per side. Doubled is 48. Doubled again is what? 80, 96. All right. That's it. Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Weird. Sev's chair is lopsided. No wonder your back's been sore. Fuck no. Weird. I'll bash it with a mallet later. Not your back, the chair. A streamer that can do math live? Was that correct? Was it 96? The chair's fine. Maybe it's the room and Sev that are lopsided. The whole house is on a slant. The chair's fine. So we'll be able to store 96 items. For comparison, I think at the main hub we have right now, we can store 20 items. Let's go double check. Have a look. It's not much. Let's go have a look. This is just like, we haven't even finished step 1 of the process. I'm literally just, all I've done really is move the space elevator, which we haven't been using. Harvest it. I'm ignoring it. It can keep talking to me. All it likes. The good thing is, laying the foundations of where we've built all this factory before. Fucking shit. Get off! I'm out of fuel. Oh! My knees. I deserved it. What? It was drinking all the water from our power things. Man, update 8 lets us destroy the things, but we still have the green goo. We can make turbo fuel, I think. I just don't have the shit I need to make it. 96 was the answer. Man, it would be nice to clear all this off. I put in so much work. I watched the entirety of The Witcher Season 3 while making all this. Need to find another show to watch. Hello, Rain Dog. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Our current storage system holds 16 containers of items. The new storage system will hold 96 storage containers of items. Nice. What do we need? I need steel items, don't I? How's this looking? 9 coupons. How are you, Rain? See, dude. Take some of these. Take some of these. What else should I take? I'm not building anything. I feel like I needed these for some reason. Signs. Quartz crystals for signs, silica for glass. Some plastic to do the floors now would be nice, but it's so not, like, important. Where's that little fella? There he goes. Living his best luggage life. Still sore. It'll be around till the weather shifts. Fuck. It sucks. What's the plans for the weekend? I've got a lot of washing to do, so probably do some washing. I might try and get through some boxes. Might try and cull some stuff. But I'm tipping my weekend is going to be doing something that I don't get to do a whole lot, which is nothing. I think I would like to sit down and play Satisfactory. Watch some stuff with Sev. Play some Civ, maybe? Just do a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's a sweet dog. Sweet. Cute. Cute dog. I need supplies to the storage room. I've made it to the storage room. Why am I here? I think I've got enough to keep doing what I was doing. Look at that little car go. Seven's awake, so I'm going to say good morning, and I'm going to go for a smoke. I've been going for what, 5 hours? Yeah, we got heaps of stream left. I'm not going anywhere. Except for a smoke. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I got some stuff. I think I'm free to head back to the project department. Would it be faster to hypertube there? Maybe. Let's try it. Get a couple more carts doing laps. Set up a little racetrack for them. It'll be fun. It's gonna be really cool to connect the whole world, you know? Get everything connected with roads and trains and... I mean, drones are a thing eventually. That'll be interesting. Wonder if drones will render trains useless, you know? Put all this effort into getting trains running and then... fuck them all off. Oh, I put in all this work to get trucks running. And they're already almost redundant. The mini cars in Yakuza, yeah. I want to replay Yakuza 0. Thought it was good. Yeah, it was kind of faster. Got me over in this region. Yeah, they can coexist. Drones could do, like, the annoying jobs that, like, okay, I can't quite get a train. Oh, fuck. Can't quite get a train there, so I'll do a drone instead. Man, the jetpack is so fucking handy. This will look nice eventually. Oh, but I wanted to have the Ghibli train system. That's why we built so close to the ground. I'm sure I can make it work somewhere else. Also, I was worried initially that I wouldn't have enough room. Like, I was worried that I hadn't given myself enough space. With the amount of foundations we'd put down. Starting to think we nailed it. think it was bang on. You know what would be cool is, if there was a way that you could, like, have a decorative planter. Just, like, put some grass in here or something, you know? That'd be nice. Totally not necessary. And I don't think Fix-It give a fuck about aesthetics. They want things to work, but... it'd be nice. Like a garden, yeah. You get AstroTurf. Yeah, I mean, I'd take it. As long as they turn a profit, yeah, you're right. They don't give a fuck what's going on down here, do they? I just want to put something in there. You know? Something aesthetically pleasing. I don't really know what. Five? Three, four, five. Now we're Tony Hawk. You know, as silly and pointless as it is. Oh, I haven't got any sheets. A hypertube? Yeah, you need sheets. What about pipelines? Yeah, I need copper sheets. Like, having a, just a pipe running through here. It does absolutely nothing, but aesthetically it would look cool, you know? And then having, like, a window like that. So there's something there, you know? Could even be like, I don't know, a water pump from the water underneath. And just have it pump water in a circle. So that, like, there's pipes pumping something, but it's not really going anywhere. It could look cool, I don't know. Just trying to think how to make it look nicer. Something going on. Get the fuck up. Again, it serves no real function, but it looks kind of cool. Just trying to make it interesting. Input on from Squid Ink, how to make it functional, yeah. It's bloody dark in there anyway, isn't it? I mean, I like things being functional. I just also like I like them looking cool as well. It's not form over function, but form is definitely, you know, it's considered heavily. I have definitely made things work not as good in the interest of making them look nice. That is something I have done, and will continue to do. Slightly brighter. And then put something in there. Right? Just something. Anything. Right? Yeah, the fuck. Is that clipping in? Weird. It is clipping. But it doesn't look bad. It looks completely intentional. Yeah, man. I'm here for it. This looks like a beam holding up the roof. Yes, a support beam. Yeah, sick. And then just, I don't know, put something in here. It could be like cars. I could put some tractors in here so they look like they're on display, or I don't know, beams. I don't know. Something. Which glass looks nicer? That glass. Yeah, like display models, like put the Explorer in there. And the storage system is going to come out to... here. That. Take these end ones off so I can still get in there. That's gonna do that kind of situation. We need to add stairs so we can get to the second floor. I could probably do pretty happily. I don't know, actually. I'm going to change the orange to something else at some point. So I want the hub to sort of go around here somewhere. Putting the hub inside a building is difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. We also need to hide an awesome machine somewhere. An awesome sink, because I like the ticket vendor thing that I've got going on in the other building. Starting to look like something, though. It's starting to look like the thing that I'd planned to make. It's a gap of 2, and then conveyor walls. Good. 1, 2. Then a gap of 2. Conveyor walls. Walls. To pick a color scheme at some point. I like purple. Purple and white could look nice. Hold up. It's 12, right? Yeah, that's right. I feel like I've added too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How have we ended up with more on this side? What the fuck have I done? The new side is off by 1. Doesn't that make it 13 though? Or have I added 1 too many on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What have I done? Have I got it starting too soon by 1? Ah, that's exactly what I did. Okay. I was like, hang on. I done something wrong here. God. Okay. Conveyor hole. 12. 12. Sick. And then... conveyor hole? I hardly know a hole. Stop it. That's good. That's good. So this is just like a big hallway thing. The hub can live in here somewhere. Storage. Storage this way. Sick. And then there's room up the front for conveyor tubes. Decoration. Escape park. Whatever. Yeah, we good. Everything's going according to plan. Can't wait to find where I got it wrong. I know it's gonna happen. And it's gonna suck. But it's gonna happen. I mean, it all seems good so far. Like, everything's lining up the way that I was anticipating it would. But that's the problem, right? Like, it's all going a little too well. I feel like somewhere along the way, I'm gonna discover that I didn't give myself enough room, or something. I've autopiloted something, and I'm gonna pay for it later. But, I mean, we've got endless room up the back for a train system. That's good. That works. We have this space under here. Which is where the sorting system will go. And there's enough room to walk around on that. So, I mean, I don't know where a thing could have gone wrong is. This is going to be a problem. Not a big problem. But I foresee it being a problem. We can just feed it from the backside. No, never mind. That's fine. A link to this playlist? Yeah, I do. It's a banger, right? There you go. It's a sorting system that might do something. The thing with the storage, with the sorting system, it works. As the blueprint is, it works. I've confirmed that it works. I've tested it extensively, and it's been keeping the other factory running. 100% it works. So, The only way that it can go wrong is while I'm setting it up, which is going to be such a slow process anyway, that it's okay if I mess it up, because it'll be fixable. And it's going to fit under there. The only thing is whether or not I can walk. If you look at it, it sounds good, Roz. Get out of here, man. Enjoy your nightcap and a good rest. Take care. The only part of this that might not work is the... See how there's two walkways. One in the middle and one on top. We might not be able to walk on the top walkway. That's not a huge loss. You know what I do need to do with this storage manifold, though, is upgrade it to level 4 stuff. It's level 3 at the moment. That's not as fast as it could be. Hello, Plodsky. How are you, man? That's as easy as putting it into the blueprint maker once, upgrading it once, and saving it once. That's an easy fix. Well, yeah, Plot, I was going to work on trains today, and then I realized, hang on, we have an issue. Our storage facility's not big enough. So it's time to make a bigger one. And here we are. Can I make industrial storage? I can. Oh, I put these down. You can build trains in this. You can. You most definitely can. Does that line up? Certainly does. Mark 4, Mark 3. We'll go with a Mark 3 for now. I can upgrade these later. That might be something worth adding, is some sort of way to get back in behind these systems, but I mean, I can just delete a wall and put a wall back up. Oh! Oh! Look at that, it goes straight in, it doesn't need a conveyor belt. Oh, I love it when shit works out. Now let's just do that a bunch more times. A door somewhere in the walkway? Yeah, you're right, that'll do it. Hell, even just as the smallest possible change. That'll do. So I'll probably end up putting it up the back. Near the train side. Just to hide it, but... Done. Just as a way to get back in. Haven't messed this up so far, have I? No, they all line up nicely. They'll all have nice big signs. And you just reach in, grab it. Beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. That's one side's first floor done. Then we just grab, not conveyor belts, conveyor lifts. Nice. It's starting to get, like, super permanent now, and I'm getting scared that I fucked something up. Like, there's an amount of work that's gone into this now that I'm like, getting scared that I fucked something up. But, I mean, look. Guess we'll find out. Alright, so that's done. First floor, left side, good. This song again, nice. And then that will feed in from here. So whatever gets fed into this will go into... It's running a bit too smooth, man. I'm getting scared. It looks nice, and I see no reason why it shouldn't work. And that's what's bothering me. Beauty. I know what I'm doing, right? We need to run cables. Nothing here will need power. These are just storage boxes. They don't need power. The conveyor belts don't need power. Nothing in here will need anything. Most of my lighting is being done via signs, so they don't need power. If I install actual lighting, that'll need power, but I can run that through the roof. That's not a huge problem. The next thing is deciding what's going to go into every box. I really like this song. Double check the second storage floor spacing. You're right, you're right. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? It clips into the top of the box like the tiniest amount, but not enough that I'm worried about it. Loving the music, it's so good, right, Plod? Like, that is not an amount of clipping that I am, like, mad about. That's fine. Especially because you can't see it. If you could see it in any way, I would change it. But it doesn't affect anything. Nothing's moving through the clipping part. I think clipping is, like, really unacceptable if it's something like a moving part. Is clipping through a wall or you know, another moving part. Like two belts intersecting. I think that you can't do that. The top of a box going into the roof, like, it's fine. I've committed worse crimes that you can't see. You know, there's something I like about being able to see that little piece of foundation there under the walkway. It looks like it's being supported by something. If we really wanted... Is that clipping through the top? No. Bitch! I love that. Get rid of... So we'll get rid of the 1 meter wall. It's so nice, and it's actually it looks supported. Like it's not just a floating platform. It's being held up by something. It's just that little, and you know we could hang lights off it. We could run electric cabling through it if we really wanted, just for aesthetics. Only problem with walkways, they don't obey the usual snapping clipping rules. Because they can go off grid a little bit. They don't by nature, but like you can make them obey. Yeah, so we'll add supports under those. I'm gonna have to go back and get more bits soon. Okay, so downside 1 to this setup specifically. On the second floor, you've got much less room to look ahead and see what's there. I think it's negligible. I don't think it's that big of an issue. It's not so close that you can't see what's coming, but it is definitely less room. But I don't think it's too big of a problem. Can't wait to make it all not orange. Close you off. Oh no, you're another one. You include, yes, you can include walls and foundations in blueprints, absolutely. You can include anything. Whatever you put in the blueprint machine when you're making it, it'll include. Is that centered? Yep. So dark in here now. It is going in, right? Yeah, that's going in. Copy one, slice of this side, paste it everywhere else. Yeah, the download, sorry, I keep going to say the downside. I'm on a fucking computer loop. Like a fucking robot. You need to build blueprints in the blueprint maker. I can't copy something I've already built. It needs to be built inside the bounds of the big blueprint machine. So, I mean, for this particular build, I'm just going to have to do it by hand, but now I know how it works. I can in future. I know how it's supposed to look, yeah. Wish you could make blueprints without putting the thing you want in the machine, yeah, like a cloner or a duplicator. Yeah, it would be nice. Even if it was like a late game unlock or something. Would be nice. I mean, blueprints are already pretty, like they're mid-game. Is that right? looks to be. Nice. So that should automatically pass through to the next floor. It's pretty nice, man. So the good thing about me setting up those beams in the middle, these vertical beams, is I now don't have to think about those, and I just can attach the elevators to the top and bottom of it, and it will automatically apply it to it. So I don't need to mess with those again. That's good. You know Squid's gonna lose his fucking mind when he sees this. The real trick. Can we get screws stored into this system? The sorting machine does not like screws. So either...
Hey, a guy!
Hello, Toxic. Either I develop a new system for sorting, or I don't know. Screws are the biggest cunt of a thing because they just do not want to go through any kind of sorting system like that. A train car that is only for screws moves the screws on their own line. Yeah, that could work. Cool. That's that. Done. It'd be nice to see. If screws are the only things that don't go through sorting, that could be the last overflow storage. Yeah, just have them run through the whole system. Could do it in reverse order, so have it all get sorted with screws being the last thing. Sure, I can find a way to do it. Because they just gunk it all up. They come in stacks of 500, which I think is one of the biggest stacks in the game. And, you know, when there's a stack of 500 things, and the sorting machine needs to process each one at a time, it just gunks it all up. Takes fucking ages. Come on. If you try and copy paste settings too quickly, like while it's still loading the item, it just fails. Gotta wait for it to say the words. The good thing about this too with the lights facing the belts, be able to see everything moving, which is going to be insanely satisfying to watch. As a train load drops off, to see all of the belts moving. I did it again. The only thing that would make this build feel better for me is if there was enough room to have a walkway run across this, but I don't think there's enough room for it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. It'll clip with the storage belts. Whenever the belts are moving, it'll clip, and it would look terrible. But man, to be able to like... So close. Like another meter, it would be fine. But it would look... It's going to look really bad, because the items will clip through the floor of the walkway, rendering the walkway useless. So this'll have to do. It'll just have to be a little, hop, skip, and a jump kind of situation. That's first floor here done. Get second floor. Is that right? That's not right. A pseudo walkway made of beams? That doesn't sound very, very safe, Uber. You want us to get sued? Occupational health and safety be all over us. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to try it. No, it'll still clip. Fix It owns OSHA. It'll still clip. It's fine. We're never going to need to do much more than hop in and, like, upgrade the elevators. Click, 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 click. Yeah, it'll take 3 seconds. We don't need a walkway. It's taking shape, right, Gino? Is it giving you ideas? Because I know you've just started playing Satisfactory. But everyone builds stuff so different. Like, I've seen some crazy build that is like, that's incredible. I'm never going to do that. But I love it, you know? Beams you get from tickets? Way less convenient to look cooler. What, you mean metal beams and painted beams like these? Try it. A window in. And the belt's going up a floor, face the other way. I mean, you'll still be able to see it, see them moving. They're half the width of walkways, right? Oh, right. I was going to replace these. Those. You can put rails in them, but they might not be walkable, right? clean, right? Forgot that was one of the reasons I wanted to bring steel with me. One was to set up the belts, but the other was to get the windows going. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And then we could even, like, just to give it the... just a little something? They're not quite as obnoxious as the other ones. And we can... Hello again, Haru. What are you doing? Yeah. So it's still got a bit of a bezel, but it's not, like, nearly as cooked as the other one. Color it. Feels good. I'm very happy with that. But I fucked that then. Had your whole plan edge like that? Fuck, it looks nice, doesn't it? I'm a fan of edging. Take that however you want. Got an update on Blue Mage. There's an update on 14. The Blue Mage. You wanted to see how much damage you could do? You can one-shot the final raid boss of A Realm Reborn. One shot. Did 1.4 million damage. Didn't even crit. How do you know how much damage you do? Oh, it tells you how much damage you do. You can't see how much damage other people do. Forgot about that. That's fucking crazy. And busted. Beautiful. This is the way. Very good. You can see how much damage other people do, it's just not legal. Yeah, you get like fucking banned for it, don't you? I'd love to be able to just see this elevator without seeing... the rest? Undoing all my work.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. How you doing? Good morning. As long as you don't tell us that you're using it, we can't actually detect if you are. Right. As long as you don't tell us you're doing it. Or make it, like, apparently obvious that you're doing it, right? Hey, fucking barbarian. Why are you only doing 100 damage? Like, how do you know that? What a dumb way to lose your account. Didn't sleep, weather was crazy. Damn. Blew your shed over because it was so windy. Holy fuck. Something, isn't it? And then on this side, you can still change that out, so the maintenance floor still works. Sometimes you can put these inside frames. What if we fuck the windows off entirely? What if we just fucked the windows off entirely? Yeah, that looks like shit, but... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if it was just a moving wall? Right? So instead of having a window there, the elevator is part of the wall. So you can see stuff moving. It would require a bit of... I don't really know how to make it look nicer, but... do something like that. One in, one out kind of thing. Have one next to it. One next to it. And then one out to meet the wall. It's interesting. I don't know if it's good. that doesn't look great. I like it in concept. I just want to like it in execution as well. I like it in concept. Like it's pretty interesting. I think that might be the difference right there. So you'll... It's too much. It's too much going on. It's too many elements. But I really like the idea of moving parts, you know? What is arguing right there? What's that about? Yeah, like it's really like a spectacle. Like there's something here to look at. Why is it doing that? What's it disagreeing with? Is it the reflections? There's a reflection it doesn't like. Is the pillar touching the window? Yeah. That better? Okay, so it was because it was touching the window. I see. I mean, that's fixable. They're in the same plane, so they're fighting for who's visible. Right. Really? You're not gonna let me have it where I want it? It's right in between the two spots. Fuck. That sucks. That could have looked really cool. Can I put it on the window? That would have been so good, right? Because then it would have looked like, you know, like a bus stop sign. How it's got the glass in front of it. No snap disable. Nah, that's me taking it off snap. It's got to snap to something. Damn. So much for that idea. Okay. That leaves... Man, this is like the most nothing part of this build, and I'm spending the most amount of time on it. It's a bit plain. It's a bit plain. But... It's almost better not having the glass, because then there's so much glass already. Like, this is nice. I like this. Yeah. Less glass is good. How do we make it look good? Try this guy again. And then throw a beam on it again. Once it's all moving, maybe, but it's a lot of gray. Maybe I could light it when it's moving, you think? Underlighting. There. Zurich, how are you doing, mate, by the way? Good to see you. I don't hate that. That beam cutting into that concrete there is kind of ugly. The way it cuts in there isn't my favorite. It might just be the stark color difference, though. The other thing that's bugging me is this end not having, like, being more open. It's not symmetrical because the last one can't quite be. That makes sense. I like this underlighting, and I think you're right. Once things are moving through it, can I test it with something? No, No, it'll go too fast. It's got the lighting coming from behind it. So there's like, you know, mechanical interest happening. It's going to have things moving up and down the elevators. I think this is good. I'm generally happy with it. The lights clip below. No, they're attached to the beam. Does need something up there, doesn't it? Maybe not a painted beam, but just a regular metal beam? Yeah, the end parts, I mean, straight up. If I just extend it, it might solve the problem. Is that right? Extend that to there. Stick a wall on it. Good enough. Oh, you know what we could do? What might work reasonably well. Because this is where the train's gonna be. I'm gonna have to repeat this all on the other side too. We really could just... Yeah. Like have that be an entryway. Which also gives us this, which gives us this. And now we have like an actual maintenance hallway. Put some signs here. Something decorative. A rear entry into this hallway. And just one more time to make me feel better, like I've tested it for sure. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's cool. So that levels it out to the wall. and it actually blends into the wall well. Which also gives us this second one, which can come out to here. Which gives us... Yeah, like it fits now that I've extended it out. And it's just an end point, so it's, you know, it's gonna be boring. It's a corner of a room. We'll stick a fucking awesome shop in it. You know, like, whatever. Something to take to distract from the wall. Put some... You know, I don't know. Bang. A big sign. That'll do. Whatever. Yeah, it's gotta be... I forgot it was gonna be a two-way as well. I need to find a way to connect it to the... I need to figure out how fucking trains work before I can do anything back here. That's pretty nice. Take this painted beam. Run it all the way to the end. Are those lights still where I put them? They are. Lovely.
Like it.
Good. These last two can be hidden. Don't need to see them all. It's a very dark room. Yeah, I want to put something in there. I don't know what yet. Like, I've got this kind of display section here, but I don't know what to put in it. I don't know. I was thinking maybe the Explorer, the vehicle. You know, like, you know, I don't know. Put some slugs in here or something. Look at that. And then the floor, eventually, once I bring once I get some plastic over here, we can start putting the floor down. Walked in with the space elevator looming, right? That's gonna take the fucking eye line. Like, that's gonna bring your attention from way back, and then as you get closer, you can kind of... You're right up in it. Really feel the scale of it, right? You were right about the inward-facing windows, so you can really look up and bask in its glory. You hit 2 million damage, Purple? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Beautiful. This can be some sort of walkway. Mostly just to fill out the gap in the wall. So, probably do that with some other means. We've got the skeleton now. It's starting to come together. Outside balcony, yeah, some. Future problem, that's it. It's for me to worry about later once I've like, oh, cool, I've got this extra space. What do I do with it? Underlighting. We could also double it and bring it from the top, but... Oh, Rain Dog, that's awesome. I love that. We have matchies now. I love that. Wonder if they'd get along. Is a cat play date a thing that people do? Yeah, Rain. Speaking of cats, I don't know where she went. There a thing? Suppose you just gotta, like, figure out how to do it, see if the cats get along. Man, I could use a coffee. It's a thing with... Dude, Satisfactory's so bad for my health. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I just started. This is bad for me. But also, fucking look at that. Haru's friendly. Haru's just shy. She doesn't always feel like being sociable. You smoking less? True, I could go for a smoke. I might go make a coffee and have a smoke. It's almost a shame to block all this off. But... you get those little glimpses and that looks really nice. Yeah, I could go with Siggy. Oh, nice, Nova. I hope you do. Get you moving around a bit more. Love that. Makes getting around, like, doable, right? Like, actually doable. Travel a bit more, yeah. You don't want to show the whole thing, you just, you know, show a little ankle, right? Just enough. Leave a little bit to the imagination. Sounded like I was still talking to Nova. Roof down. It's pretty interesting, man. Like, I wish the light would all load at once. It's pretty good, right, Hully? I wish the light would all load at once. It sucks that it's not. I don't know if there's a way for me to upgrade that. Gonna head to bed now. Purple sounds good, man. Rest well. Thanks for hanging, dude. It is pretty nice, though, huh? It's kind of like motion lights. Synergy. Moving forward. Productivity. Bring this all the way down. And then we just, How's the inside of the display room look now with the concrete pillar there? It's in the quarter pipe. Can't see it. Can't see it. Yeah. So it's not super convenient to get in and change stuff around, but we're not going to need to do that very often anyway. Yeah, we're not going to need to get in very often anyway. It's not a huge issue. Lulu, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. So now that we've now that we've made this look fucking aesthetically beautiful, should we start getting back to work on making it work? Should we actually start working on the mechanics of it all? Or? Does look nice though, doesn't it? And then yeah, like I said, I'll put some lights in the pit that it sits in. That's pretty sick. I said I wanted to go for a coffee, and I wasn't kidding. I want to go for a coffee. So sit tight. Give me a minute. This will probably be my last break for the day. I'll go for a dart. Get myself a cuppa. I'll be right back. Lil, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. In a sec. Yo! Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. How we doing? Feeling pretty good about our aesthetically pleasing and currently non-functional storage system. We'll get there. Got myself a nice big coffee. Yum. Been a very chill, comfy day today. Just what the doctor ordered, man. Who locked? Welcome back. How you doing? I'm super, super, super pleased with how this is turning out. Let's, I haven't got any more steel beams. I need to go and get more steel. That's too high anyway. Doesn't even need to come up that high. I don't know why I bothered. Alright. Back to the hub to get some more steel. Slept 8 hours? Nice, Scotsman. Love a big sleep. Starting to look like something, man. Hulock's just waking up from a nap. Scotsman's waking up from an 8-hour drop. And I'm tired. Gone through Sony so far. Chose the InZone H9 wireless. Looking through some other brands. One per. And compare them all. Nice! Yeah, I tend to get about 6-7 hours a night. Probably less than I should. Sometimes less. Some nights I'm working off 4. It's rare I'm working off less than 4 these days. But when I get less than 4 hours, I just have a nap. What's that? Hopper. I'll go and get some steel. Do I need anything else? Don't think so. Don't think so. Tunes. Yep. So after I've got this storage facility working, up and running, my next job will be condensing all of this. Condensing it down into just a small factory area that a train can come by and pick up what's missing. I kind of want to bring the hub with me, but I won't this time because there's stuff in this box that I can't be bothered bringing, so. I won't bring the hub with me this time. But I do need to start thinking about how the hub is going to fit in this build. It's 2x3, right? One, two. Yeah, 2x3, but it's also pretty tall. That makes it difficult. Work something out with that. It's not going to look... It's not going to be, centered or symmetrical. That's something to consider. The hub is not a symmetrical building. Sucks. If I can account for that. Which I can account for it. Work. What's the fastest way there? This way. Yeah, Rain, your body wouldn't be letting you sleep much lately, would it? It sucks, man. Yep. That's alright. Hulock, no stress. I'll probably still... I'll probably go for another hour. Maybe less. It's all good. Your tales of a thing called a good night's sleep. Distant memories. We'll all get a good night's sleep one day. One of these days, man. It's bound to happen. You know what would be cool, actually? Big old floodlight. Casting light on all of this. That'll be cool. One. When's the wall gonna hit? Every time it does, I come up with a new project. The wall hit this week. I really didn't want to play much this week. I didn't have anything that I wanted to do. And then, like, even as we were getting set up today, I was like, man, what the fuck am I gonna do today? I can't, I want to look at trains maybe, but, you know, I don't know. Lo and behold. A new project. This might be my forever game, man. I really thought I was done. Like, I really thought I was hitting a point where I was like, you know what? The itch hasn't hit me this week. Maybe I'm getting sick of it. Maybe I'm just, you know, I've done my dash. Nah. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. And you know what's going to happen too is I'm going to spend this week finishing this project. Squiddish is going to jump on, validate my work by getting all excited about it, which is going to excite me and make me want to play more. And then we're going to finish off heavy modular frames and computers, and that'll unlock a whole new project for me to do. It's literally never going to end, man. That's the second floor storage system sorted of this particular side. That's a job. I'm getting paid, just not by the game. You guys are looking after me. I'm just doing a lot of unpaid overtime, that's all. How do we make this look nice? Oh, I'm loving it, man. It's got me by the balls. Absolutely has me by the balls. And the grip is tight. Really? That's the way you wanted to go? That's not the way I told you to go. Game, please. Come on. Come on. The smallest gap, and that's the one I fell in. So many other ways I could have fallen, and that's how it went. Dwarf Fortress, yeah? The right game just gets you, man. The right thing comes along. How do you look from back here? It's pretty nice. Hub building. Where the fuck is the hub gonna go? No, I can't get distracted thinking about that right now. Gotta stay on task. You found uranium, yeah? Which one did you find? There's a few. There's a few spooky sources of it. You found green. Was it hurty green? Did it suck to get near? A door for maintenance, thank you. The one that's way out towards the outskirts to keep radiation away is an impure node, of course. I'm excited to see what you get cracking on, Julio. And Gino. Gino's just got stuck into Satisfactory as well. I'm excited to see where your... How your play styles, you know, come out. Like, this is very much mine. It's, I want things to work, but if it's not aesthetically pleasing, there's no point. If it doesn't look good, you may as well not have done it. That's how I land on it. Which is definitely not everyone's way of doing it. It's not Squiddish's for sure. He likes aesthetics, but it's not his primary focus. Whereas for me, aesthetics is a big part of it. Clearly. It's an exploring binge. You know, Sathius, you're absolutely right. I didn't add a second floor thing. I'm amazed I didn't think to. Who hides the fucked up stuff? Yeah, nice. Now, stairs is a thing I need to start thinking about. How are we going to get up to the second floor? I don't like the catwalk stairs because they're so steep. But I might not have a choice in the matter. Which means they're clipping into the floor. Like that. Which we can deal with. It's not a game, it's not a deal breaker. We can hide that. That doesn't look too fucked. It just looks like it's built into the floor. I'm okay with that. And then, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, maybe here. And around the halfway point. Here. Half-quarter ramp? A ramp leading to stairs? Yeah. Doable. I mean, I can hide the clipping and have it still work. If I can't hide the clipping, I'll find another way to make it work. We good? What's being supported? I could probably do that better. Nice. So it's not just floating platforms, you know, going nowhere. It's, you know, actual support structure happening there. Does that look fucking dumb? That second one looks kind of dumb. That beam is probably enough. Suppose we could add half beams, like, along the way. Doesn't need too much. Less is more and all that. I was gonna cover this up with maybe like glass roofs between the floors, but it'd be super inconvenient if you just wanted to hop down and grab something on a lower floor, so I'll leave it open. Because that's gonna happen, where it's like, oh shit, I need something from down there. I'll go all the way back to the stairs. Did I already put all them in? I did too. How good. One. 2. 3. Again, I'm still waiting for the shooter drop. But I fucked up. Somewhere in this process. It's gonna happen. Whoop. Autosave. And then we'll get some of this. Double the roof, the wall. thought about making it concave, like cave in, but that might feel a bit claustrophobic. So, we shan't. We shan't. Casey, what's up, mate? How you doing? Early in the AM, still half asleep? Certainly is. What time is it? Like 8 o'clock? 9. 9:15 AM. And I'm 7 hours deep into a satisfactory build. Sick. So much storage. What was the final count? 96? 96 items of storage we'll have? Compared to the current 16 we have. Pretty good. Just at work now, 9:15. Oh fuck, I hope you just got there, man. Going to work before 9 AM. Fuck that. I say having started work today at 2 AM. I don't have to go to a place. Which makes it, you know, manageable. Hope the workday goes smooth and fast. And as comfortable as a workday can be, man. Can we get into bed now? Man, like, it's been all over the shop. For me to be like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, and wake up just before I start stream. I would need to go to bed at around 5 PM. But lately, I've just been, like, passing out in the afternoon, not really thinking about a bedtime, and then I just wake up, and if I'm tired, I'll have a nap. If I'm not, I'm not. 8 till 5, and you're working from home? Okay, that's something. 7:55 wake up. That's the way to do it, man. When you're working from home, what's to stop you? Yeah, my sleep's kind of all over the shop. Like, this morning I woke up at 1? I don't know what time I went to sleep. Just sleeping when I'm tired, waking up when I'm waking up. Yeah, like, I'm trying not to put too much pressure on myself. Because as soon as I started hearing to like, okay, it's X time and I need to be in bed, I find that's when I fall out of schedule a lot. Because bedtime becomes a, you know, a forced thing rather than an enjoyable, oh, I'm sleepy, time to go to bed. And it becomes, oh, I have to be up in X hours and I'll probably be tired and... Like, no, I'll just sleep when I'm sleepy. It's working so far. I don't know how long it'll work for, but I'm riding the wave. Not feeling jet lagged, no. It's more like a duty for work. Yeah, that's it. It feels like a job. Like, I'd rather listen to my body and just sleep when I'm tired. It's the only thing I listen to my body on is when I'm tired. I don't listen to it about anything else. We don't get along, me and my body. We don't like each other very much. We haven't for a long time. I'm gonna beat the cunt into submission. I feel like I forgot an important step. Was it the half wall on the other side? Did I remember to add the half wall? I did. I'm fucking great. Fuck yeah, motherfucker. We got a lot in common, man. Look at that. Fucking outstanding. Up, up. Okay, so now that's an even... Oh, a glass mirror, a glass roof down the middle. Would be fucking outstanding. How's band stuff going? Dude, the album is done. The new album is completely done. It's like the smallest things need doing. We got a gig in Bendigo in about a week. And yeah, we're just getting ready to drop the album. That's it. It's going well. I just want to release it now, you know? Like, fuck the release schedule, fuck singles and music videos. I just want you guys to hear it. We've been sitting on it for so fucking long. I just want it out. Very excited, though. It's gonna be good. It's worth the wait. When's the release date? We haven't got one yet. That's the part that's bugging me. It's not there yet. Check that out. Maybe. That's the shit. And then this will all be hidden inside the main structure. Walls. Oh man, I'm so happy. Bubba TC! The man, the myth, the legend. Bubba TC. Thank you very fucking much, man. Bringing in Pacey. Pacey. Your sub this month has been sponsored by Bubba TC. Enjoy. Bubba. Dude. Thank you, man. How you been? What's been going on? There is one thing that sucks, is that I've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes, and in that time, Now, granted, some of that time was planning time. A lot of that time was planning time. But, regardless, it's been 7 hours and 15 minutes. And what I have accomplished in that time. Is half of the build. Actually, less than half. I can't blueprint this. No, you have to. If you want a blueprint, you have to build it in the blueprint maker. So, no, I have to do it all again on the other side manually. Day after day, planning on a move soon. Played some Mech 5 with Rev, Bruges, and Rain last night. Dude, that sounds awesome. Splash of Ash, what's going on? How are you? Bit of that. Been a minute. It has been a minute. What's been going on? How are you? That is pretty standard satisfactory. I spent 7 hours on this build and I've got less than half of it done. That is par for course. You went on an expedition for a purple slug? How did it go? Now, thankfully, I'm not planning on this side being seen, so I'll follow the structure that we've followed so far, but it really doesn't matter. The Planet Crafter? What's the Planet Crafter? Oh no, don't tell me there's another game that's like this. You terraform an entire planet? Fuck. That does sound good. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing I want to do. Dangerous drug, Nax? So slow? Yeah, it would be. Sent off 82 rockets, gained 1 ton of plants. Fucking hell. I need that top one. Okay, so if we're looking at... Hang on. Let's... Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, just missed it. So, we're looking at this versus what I drew in paint. And you can see... Oh, hang on. Paint is failing me. Go with this. A screenshot of what I drew in paint. So, space elevator in the middle. We've got that. Storage system in a C shape. That is in progress. We have 1/2 of the C-shaped storage system. That's just a skeleton for now. This will converge into a hallway here, which will be where the hub is. Hypertubes will come out of the hub. And then around here will be our decorations. So, a skate park for the little buggies. A car park, maybe. It's a bird's eye view. You can't see us from that high up. That's all it is. We're in there. So far, I'm pretty true to what I planned. All that's missing is the train tracks around the outside and this central hallway for the hub. In fact, I don't know. The programmable splitters is really what's going to hinge. This is all hinging on programmable splitters, which I believe I have. It's a start, man. It's a start. I just need to be absolutely identical on the other side. Find a way to flatten the edges down into the water so it doesn't just look like a floating box or a floating platform. Because right now, I mean, this is just a floating thing on top of a floating thing. So find a way to ground those together and then connect that to the water. What happens if we run out of storage next time? Extend the storage boxes further up. Or further back, even. Build a second depot. So, 96 items. So, again, for reference, we started... Right now, we are storing most of the things we've made in the game in a storage system that holds 16 items. Now, I haven't got everything stored in there, not even close, but it can hold 16 items, and that holds most of what we've automated already. So I'm hoping that a system that can store 96 items will last well into the future. We can automate everything. Hopefully. Some of it looks better than others. Like this particular hallway I'm really happy with. We spent a while on it. This is probably 2 hours worth of work right here. Step in and there's the big space elevator right in front of you. Spent a while on this. I'll light this up a bit more. Light up in there. And back here is where the train is going to be. So the train will offload items, which will go down here. They'll get sorted through a storage sorting system and then taken up into these elevators, which then go up into the storage and sorting facility. These. So, you know, in theory, I have enough room to make it work, and we have room to make trains happen. in theory, again, and just duplicating it all on this side, but in theory, we're groovy. We're golden. We're sweet. I just have to hope that it all actually works out. Need to add some lighting. Good progress, for sure. And again, now I've got a project to complete. So what we'll do is I'll be working on this week. And then this time, so 7 days from now, whatever day it is for you guys, 7 days from now, Squiddish should be back on with me. We'll finish off the heavy modular frames factory. Which then means I'll be able to start making the actual train system. Oh, did I not put lights in any of them except this bottom one? An idiot. Ah! Pasted the wrong one. Copy that. Paste that. Light. 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 It's nice to see. Light. Light. Let there be light. Yeah. And it was good. I can close that off. Let me in, fucking. Sweet. Now we can see that and, you know, check and upgrade anything we need to check and upgrade here. Like, we're going to need to upgrade. These are Mark III belts and elevators. We've already unlocked Mark IV. So at some point, I'll need to come through here and upgrade Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV, and just do that cycle. So having access here is good. What I want to do now is just make sure that this side is completely done. Because once this side is done, I can just do it again on the other side. It's quite dark in here. How do we make it a bit brighter? I guess once the signs are up with what's in each box, that will make it a bit brighter. Here comes the autosave. Cool. Add signs and close all this off. Oh, God. Lizard brain. What are you doing? Finish one job before you start another. Jesus Christ. Okay. What a mess. And then... all of us, we all are. In our own special ways, right? Man of our own making. Yeah, that's a nice big room, which we can make look pretty. Maybe I'll add some glass to the front of that. Maybe? Maybe. Close off this front section. It's just looking a little bit like a prison right now. I don't know how to unprison it. It's just a little bit prison, you know? Not orange, I think will help, yeah. I think it is the orange that's doing it. Bars on the windows. That'll help. A bit boxy. Hi, I'm boxy. We've had some towers to overlook the yard, yeah. That helps. All right. Why are there no flat corners? Ah, yeah, fucking. The autosave sent me into the fucking stratosphere. Why are there no flat corners? Fine. Can I clip it so it does become a flat corner? Get clipped! Nice. Clax, what's going on, man? A road barrier and a 45-degree angle clipper wall control to replace it. Ah, yeah. Play with road barriers like that. I mean, That's fine. What I've done looks all right. I like that. Just clip it into itself and hide my work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You did it a second ago. There you go. Oh, but we've been working on it for a while, Clax. This has been today's effort so far. It's a bit boxy. But we can unbox it. That's better? Keep thinking you'll fix it later? Yeah, you never will. You will not fix it later. It's a fact. It's just not gonna happen, man. Yeah, I think I've fixed the prisoniness of it. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay, so that'll be the way in. I mean, we could even... We could even bring it up one more. Bring it up one more. Just to see how it looks. Try to sink a ticket? Yeah, I got the Cybertruck. I think that's what I got for it. So silly. It's immune to gas? Really? That's fun. It is a fun fact. Are other vehicles not immune to gas? I figured if you were in a vehicle, you'd be alright. Alright. Hello. That's interesting. Depending on difficulty? I didn't know this game had difficulty settings. That's nice. The train is, the truck might be. The tractor and explorer are open around the driver's seat. Ah, that makes sense. Come on. Go where I'm telling you to go. Go. Play on easy so you take no fall damage in vehicles? But that's just how it was. Jumped off a cliff. That'll learn you. I don't love this nearly as much as I was hoping to. Bring this out one. Try and accentuate that lip a bit more. That might be all the difference it takes. And then... yeah. I like it. And then this also creates a bit of like an underpass situation here. And then the actual hub building. Something like that. Watching some older Satisfactory videos. Every element would generate a box if inventory was full. Now it's all gathered in one box. Wow, that would be so fucking annoying. Every single element in its own box. Oh. Drive me nuts. That'd be terrible. Okay. Oh, shitty with organization? You're only saying that because I spent 7 and almost 8 hours on building an organization facility. All right. That's the only reason you're saying that. Okay. You wouldn't say that if I didn't do that. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. All right, and then we'll just clip the corners so they sit nicely. I don't love the concrete. Oh, it's Z fighting. What's it fighting with? Stop. You gonna fight it, Toxic? Fight it for me, please. Beat the fuck out of it. Maybe we don't need the concrete. Maybe we don't need the concrete. That'll do it. I can work with that. All right, let's clip the roof edges so it gets that nice overhang. Come on, fucker. Get in the corner. And then... Tech Bros wet dream, that. I'll color it all so it's not just orange. Eventually.
God damn it! This is
Marty
a raid!
Games,
I
what's
can't
up,
see,
man?
You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid, Marty Games. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, man? What were we getting up to today? What was on the agenda? The Huxa Ash Knight. Welcome in. What's going on? Holy fuck, I've been live for 8 hours. It's probably time to pack it in myself soon. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming around on the raid. If you've never been here before, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. Today, I am playing Satisfactory. Normally, I'm playing with my friend Squiddish. But he is not here today, so it's just me. And I'm getting up to some fucking shenanigans, I'll tell you what. I also tried to make the roof even. I did my best. Got your name right? Do people often get it wrong, Alexa? More Witcher, over 30 hours in. God damn, man. It's the game that never ends. You'll be playing that game forever. And you'll like it. You'll be happy about it. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal game. But good lord, does it just... does it just never end? Oh, how do I want you to get to an end? British and US people get it wrong, right? Aussie charm, mate. We get stuff right sometimes. Well, that just looks fucking splendid. And if anyone here isn't following Marty Games, we raided Marty pretty recently, playing some Witcher 3. We're also getting through the Witcher 3. Again, phenomenal game. Kinda good gaming, what's happening? Marty's damn good company. Should fucking go over there. Say hi if you didn't, when we sent the raid over that way. Like what you've done with the space elevator? Getting there! Plax? Tried to make it a bit more interesting, you know? Trying to get something going. This is all gonna be a train station, a sorting system. It's got room for 96 things of storage. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is my storage facility I've just made. And fuck, I got so much concrete and steel. Have you heard the song Monolith by Stone Sour? I have not. I like Stone Sour. I'll give it a listen. A sorting system, it's a whole can of worms. Well, see, I already set up a sorting system in blueprints. I made this in the blueprints, but the plan is... You got this game a week ago, Fire. Have 65 hours, loving every second. This session is 193 hours long. It doesn't get better, okay? You don't stop wanting to play. So the plan is, for what I'm building right here, a train is going to come along here. And it's going to start dropping off all of the items from all of the factories we've been building. And they're going to come down to this floor. But they're going to get sorted by this storage manifold. Right? And this is going to sort and store all of the items. They're going to go up these elevators once they've been sorted already. And they're going to come up through this back system here of elevators and conveyor belts. So it gets delivered by train. It gets dropped through the through the sorting system. It'll get sorted into individual parts. And once it's been sorted, it will then get put into this storage facility, where eventually these will be marked. So you can reach into a box and grab what it is. You always wanted it and you finally got it? Haven't played since yesterday. You're forcing yourself to take a small break. It's good. I've been live for 8 hours today. I don't feel it. It has flown by. I've also accomplished next to nothing other than building this. Like, this isn't even functional. It just looks kind of nice. So in 8 hours, I built this central column and the left side of this. I now need to... Everything I did on this left side, I need to do on the right side. I'm halfway done with the base structure. Flamingo! Yeah! Pink Flamingo, what's up, man? That looks like a Halo map concept. I can see that. I can see that. Oh god, Poe, I've been live for 8 hours. I'm gonna refund that. There's no fucking way I'm singing a song now. There's no fucking way. It's not happening. I'll refund you points. I'm sorry. Normally I would. I wouldn't be one to bow out of a challenge, but I've been live for 8 hours. I'm fucking tired. I don't have it in me. I'll owe you one, Poe. Where is... How do I give that back to you? You know I normally wouldn't shy away. But on this particular occasion... I will. How the fuck do I refund the cunt? Here we go. Points refunded. Beautiful. So, I mean, yeah, look, eventually the plan is, all of this will be sort of built down into the water, so it'll all blend nicely together. It won't look like a big floating structure. It'll look like a cohesive building. And a train station. It'll all be, you know... It'll look less like, Minecraft creative mode and more like a real building that could possibly exist in a sci-fi factory universe. I'll change the color so it won't be orange anymore. I'm thinking purple. I'm thinking purple. I like purple a lot. Possibly purple. I know. I like purple. The Prince Factory, yeah. but I do quite like purple. And yeah, like I said, this is my Friday afternoon equivalent. For anyone, again, who's never been here before, if you don't know what I'm about, I'm live 5 days a week. This happens to be my 5th day live. So, I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day, but then I'll be on 5 days in a row after that, which will be The Witcher 3, The Witcher 3, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 5, Satisfactory. That's next week. So if any of that tickles your interest, that's what we'll be doing next week. Do a lot of series playthroughs here. I pick a game series and I play all of them. So if you have a favorite game series that you want to watch someone stream, I've either done it or I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. 8 hours on my last day for the week. Pretty fucking good hustle. Oh, I'm gonna go and I'll probably make some food, have a nap, and then I'll probably end up playing more Satisfactory in about 2 hours. I'll be back on in about 2 hours, I reckon, not even. Marty, thank you again for the raid. Sorry, you've raided just as I was getting ready to wrap up. But if anyone's found their way here, thank you for coming by, whether it was for the last 8 hours or whether you've been here for 8 minutes. I hope you've enjoyed your stay, and I hope that the company has been good. It's been a super comfy day. It's been really chill, and it's exactly what I need to end my week, you know? I'm a happy guy. Everyone who raided today, thank you very much for sharing your communities with us. It means a lot to have you guys want and trust me with your lovely people. Thank you. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, you dropped tips, bits, played with the Tangia overlay, everyone on coffee, if you watched an ad, all of these things keep me a full-time streamer, so thank you very much for keeping me full-time, allowing me to do what I do. I'm very grateful and very fortunate to be able to do this for a living, so thank you for looking after me and thanks for keeping me going. It means a lot. And if you've been lurking, if you're watching this later on YouTube, later on Twitch, thank you for watching. Thank you for your company and giving me your attention. It's the most valuable thing you can give to any streamer is your time and attention. Thank you for giving me yours. Just looking for someone to go and hang out with. Who's on? Who is streaming that we can go and say hi to? Mermy's on. Hey, nachos. Coco's playing Disco Elysium. I don't want to spoil myself. We'll go hang out with Mermy. Mermy's good company. Electric Mermaid. They're wonderful. We'll go hang out with Mermy. I will see you over there. I will see you in a couple days for some Witcher. I'll see you in Discord. Come join the Discord. Yeah, but there's a link to my Discord. And while you're at it, check out my YouTube channel. Best place to catch up on old content, new content, whatever you like. Thanks for a comfy day. I love you guys very much. Thanks for looking after me. And whether I see you in a couple days, next week, next month, next year, whenever I happen to see you, please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you around. Take care.